they still hadn't. They hadn't sent me the load info yet. I don't think. Maybe. Freeway, how you doing?
Max said, "Happy birthday, Anna."
Happy birthday, Anna. Dang it.
At Main SPR.
Happy birthday.
Said, "Hi, free."
Let me see if they put it in yet.
New load assigned.
There we go. So, I don't have to be there till 1900.
At Pole Greystone 4919. Said, "All aboard 22." At Test 2767.
1900.
Said, "Happy birthday, Anna."
Which is
At Buried 2005.
13, 14, 15,
Said, "Hi,
16,
Bobby, and to the
17.
birthday girl and everyone."
I think it's 7 o'clock.
Said, "Hello, Bobby and everyone." At
At
Jerry 2969. Said, "No rest for Bobby."
No rest for the wicked, man.
Said, "You're welcome, and I hope you had a good birthday today." At an angel of the 5527. Said, "Taz, thank you." At Britannia Conquest. Said, "Hey, Taz and Barry, how are you guys doing?" At Britannia Conquest. Said, "How are you doing, Bobby?"
I'm doing pretty good.
2005.
Doing pretty good.
Said, "Hi."
Man, let me put this address in because I didn't put the address in. Dang it. That's a big address. here, y'all. How about it? It'll be this evening.
2005. Said kick the tires and light the fires. At Britannic Conquest. Said input Marley. At Mappelbernstein 8527. Said hello from Olathe Kansas. How are we doing?
I'm pretty good.
At Wichita Scratching. Said bad storm here in Wales. At Laura Crockett Owens 5117. Said Marley.
I'm doing pretty good. How you doing?
5527. Said it's cold, wet, windy, and miserable.
Cold, wet, windy, and miserable.
Let's go. At K Lovelace 1968. Said, hey Bobby, how's it going?
Going pretty good, Kay.
How usually out on the road?
Different times.
Said, hey Anna.
Just different.
At Marlene SDR.
Different times.
Said, hi Lori CO. At Donna Max. Said 1900 hours and 7 p.m.
Yeah.
At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Deanna, how are you? At an ATM of 5527. Set alarm. At Lord Crockett Owens 5117. Said Bobby, I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing alright.
Right on.
Gene, see you all.
Cheatsy.
At Daniel Pins. Said hello, Brittany, I'm good and you. At DougPat64. Said good afternoon, Bobby and Misfits.
Good afternoon.
At K Lovelace 1968. Said Scooby Dooby Doo, just wanted to say that. At Britannic Conquest. Said input Deanna. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Doug, how's your day? At Daniel Pins. Said hello, Alarm. At Delwyn CC2. Said so how's the popcorn business, Bobby? Minus.
It's
We're doing today.
going pretty good,
At
man.
Marlene STR.
Kansas City.
Said hi Doug.
Or I mean St. Louis.
At DougPat64. Said hello, Brittany. At Britannic Conquest. Said how are you, Doug? At Britannic Conquest. Said hey, Doug, how are you? At Daniel Pins. Said hello, Marley. At Marlene STR. Said hi, Deanna. At DougPat64. Said hello, Marlene, doing well here, how about you? At Orla Louise. Said hey, Deanna.
What up, everybody? How we doing?
At Marlene STR. Said good Doug. At Britannic Conquest. Said good 100.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
At Rogers 400.
Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew.
At Kevin Cookie.
Butter up that popcorn. enjoy the rest of the ride. And we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? The freaking bunches.
Said hi, Mr. Bobby. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mark. How you doing?
Said freaking bunches.
Looks like Brittany got it.
563. Said good afternoon, everyone. At a little Louise. Said ooh, freaking bunches. At bicycle likely echo. Said so quick 100.
That was a quick 100, man. Especially with me having it on mute for a minute.
At Britannic Conquest. Said I got it again.
I know.
At Martin Trejo 1563. Said when you for breakfast, Mr. Bobby.
Scrambled eggs and spam, man. Scrambled eggs and spam.
St. Louis before rush hour.
Right.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Rogers, how are you? At Rogers 426. Said I need clarification. Is it freaking or freaking? At Jamie 2969.
I don't know how you spelled it.
At Daniel.
Freaking
Said
bunches.
hello Martin. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Keith and Jay Reed, how are you guys doing?
I say frickin'.
Said Bobby is popular truck driver bicycle. At Martin Trejo 1563. Said cereal for breakfast.
Cereal for
At Barry
breakfast. I know, man.
2005. Said hi Alar. At Jerry 2969. Said good Brittany, glad it is Friday. How are you? At Britannic Conquest. Said if good J Reed. At Danielkins. Said hello J Reed. At Bicycle Likely Echo. Said yay I'm new to this channel.
Welcome to the Roundland Gang, man. Welcome to the Roundland Gang. I'm not sure how she said your name, but
Said are you on Interstate 70 all day?
well, I'm on Interstate 70 for this whole stream.
Said hi Deanna. At Martin Trejo 1563. Said hi Brittany. At Donna Backus. Said one time not so long ago, Bobby told us it should be freaking LOL. At Bicycle Likely
Freaking bunches.
Said I'm watching from Europe.
Watching from Europe. Welcome to the Roundland Gang, man. Welcome,
Said
welcome,
hi
welcome.
Martin. At Aurora Louise. Said howdy Barry. At Jerry 2969. Said hello Deanna. At Laura Crockett Owens 5117. Said Donna Max. At Martin Trejo 1563. Said hugs for you Brittany. At Donna Max. Said hi. At Britannic Conquest. Said back at you Martin. At Martin Trejo 1563. Said what eat for breakfast and lunch Brittany. At
And
Deanna
remember,
Max.
Martin, there's other people in the chat. Talk to everybody, not just
At Donna
Brittany.
Max. Said hi Lori C. Harthands. At Laura Crockett Owens 5117. Said Deanna.
At least talk to multiple people. You ain't got to talk to every single body, but at least
Said
multiples.
high five to you, Mr. Bobby.
High five, brother.
At Laura Crockett Owens 5117. Said Donna Max Hard Hands. At Martin Trejo 1563. Said how was your day City of March ST Doubtless.
High five. hanging, man. Be careful out there.
Said now I'm hungry. At Village Robert. Said hi Bobby, how are you doing?
Doing pretty good,
At
Robert. How you
Low Fed
doing?
One. Said where are we going after Olathe? At Tail F Zigzag.
Albuquerque.
Said hello Bobby, how is everybody doing today?
Doing pretty good, Tal.
At
How you doing?
Britannic Conquest. Said I was like, where's Bobby? He's usually on in the morning or afternoon.
Yeah, anytime I do the unloads though,
Said
Brittany,
about halfway through the helicopter
they generally
ride to
take, it
Grove by
generally
High
takes
High
all
Sun,
day
giggling.
to get me
At Diego Place.
reloaded back up.
Said hello, Relic Robert.
It took them an extra
At
bit
Britannic
this go
Conquest.
around.
Said hey, Relic Robert and Tail F 6F, how are you guys doing? At Low Fed One. Said Parker's Crossroads has good chicken strips and egg rolls if you're ever in East Georgia or South Carolina.
Heck yeah.
At Tail F 6F. Said I'm doing good Bobby. At Low Fed One. Said wahoo making that left turn to Albuquerque.
Left hand Albuquerque.
At Britannic Conquest. Said I know hello marks 231F. At Kevin Cook 8064. Said, hey Deanna, how are you doing today? At Nature 8794. Said face fuchsia flower shape. At Timothy Holmes W2S4U. Said Tim I'm from San Diego. At Tommy Horatio. Said hi everyone.
Hello. What up?
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said hey Bobby I'm so sorry live streaming.
You know what, man? We just started up just a few minutes ago.
Said hope you have a safe drive again today.
Well, thank you.
Hello from North Carolina as always.
North Carolina.
At Britannica
In the
Conquest.
house.
Said hey Tony how are you? At used to good. Said where are you? At Daniel Pins.
St. Peters,
Said,
Missouri.
and hope you are as well. At Water Lily at 5C. Said doing well, just watching Ghost Hunters.
Ghost
How are you,
Hunters.
Brittany? At Britannica Conquest. Said at Good Water Lily. At Britannica Conquest. Said hey Timothy how are you? At Tony Horatio. Said Brittany okay. At MPQR5TS. Said are we there yet? At
Almost.
Britannica Conquest.
Getting closer.
Said that's good Tony. At Britannica Conquest. Said taking my dog for a walk be right back.
Team food on the walk.
At Kevin Cook 8064. Said happy to hear that, Deanna. My day is getting better. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said Bobby Wood at Park, Missouri and Kansas for on-highway use. At Mike
St. Peters,
Dino
Missouri.
Said sorry for
Interstate 70.
answering before you asked, Brittany. But I knew it was coming. At Britannica Conquest. Said it's okay, Mike. At Landon's Hoping and Gaming. Said what's up everyone.
Well, Landon,
At
how you
Samuel
doing?
Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said okay thanks you Bobby 10-4.
Team
At
food.
Weston Glazer LC. Said hello Bobby.
What up, Weston?
At
How you doing?
Elizabeth M_1. Said hi Bobby and Misfit gang.
Elizabeth, how you doing?
At Donna Max.
Dang, according to the truck, we
Said
got
hi, Elizabeth
84
Martinez.
degrees out here right now.
At Britannica Conquest. Said hey Landon. At Daniel Pins. Said hello Landon. At Britannica Conquest. Said hey Weston how are you? At Tony Horatio. Said Misfits.
Yes,
At
we
Britannica Conquest. Said hey Elizabeth how's it going? At Elizabeth M_1. Said doing good thanks. At Daniel Pins. Said hello Elizabeth. At Weston Glazer LC. Said good how are you? I'm excited it's Friday. How many jack wagons have you seen today? At Britannica Conquest.
I'm just now getting started, so I haven't really seen any.
At Kevin Cook 8064. Said the Misfits are coming in by the minute.
Heck yeah,
Welcome
man.
everybody. Hope
Welcome.
everybody is having a good Friday. At Mike Tino 1. Said if I come in and Brittany doesn't greet me, I'm gonna have to check to see if I'm in the right place. At
Alright.
Britannica Conquest. Said I'm good Weston. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said Bobby. Next Thursday is Happy Thanksgiving Day.
yesterday.
STR. Said, I know you've been on the road a long time, Doc, but we appreciate you and letting us keep you company.
Thank you,
At
thank you, thank you. And I
307
appreciate y'all
Cheyenne.
keeping me company.
Said, Tito, we eat in Kansas Snowmobile. At Britannia Conquest. Said, that's good, Joe, I'm good. At Barry 2005. Said, when's Thanksgiving? At Britannia Conquest.
2 weeks from yesterday.
Said, Wordslinger, how's it going? At Joseville 1971. Said, I see you, Marlene. At Angelo Loria 4027. Said, hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
And pink
At
waving.
Barry 2005. Said, hi, word. At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey, Angelo, how are you? At Mike Diva 1. Said, 27th Barry. At Marlene STR. Said, hi, Joe. At Kevin Cook 8064. Said, hi, Angel. At Rogers 426. Said, the 27th at Barry 2005. At Bill Villa 51. Said, I'm with Donna, I think it is a couple weeks away. At Barry 2005. Said, cheers, Mike and Roger, we don't have that here. At Angelo Loria 4027. Said, ciao from Milano 8 person, blue holding pencil person, blue holding pencil person, blue holding pencil person, blue holding pencil person, blue holding pencil. At
Ciao.
Elizabeth M _1. Said, lurking. At Mike Diva 1. Said, Barry, I knew that, LOL. At Joseph 1971. Said, hope everyone has a great weekend. Let's go Misfits, get those thumbs up.
Scale.
At CWTR Sharp. Said, is Bobby counting the days already? At Mark's 231M. Said, black that like butter.
I've been counting the days
Not
for
bets. Said, hi, Bill.
ever since I
Hi,
left,
Barry.
man.
At Wordslinger 9356. Said, Thanksgiving I'm only around here. I may broadcast a Cornish game pen. At Marlene STR. Said, hi, Angel. At Nearlos 1727. Said, Ola.
Hold on.
At King of Thy Castle. Said, I didn't say it.
I heard that.
At Rogers 426. Said, at Barry 2005 it was part of our escape from you all. LOL. At Barry 2005. Said, copy that link. To be honest, I think maybe we should. At Britannia Conquest. Said, 180 let's go people.
180,
At
let's
Barry
do this.
2005. Said, LOL Roger. At Bill Vilify 1. Said, very good day to you, Donna. At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey CW, how's it going? Wongolas. Thanks for following.
Thanks for
At
following.
Mike Diga 1.
One goes. I think
Said,
it's one
a
goes.
ghost thing. Reminder of the things we're thankful for. At Donna Max. Said, CW turn. At Kevin Cook 8064. Said, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you have a good Thanksgiving. Heart hands. At King of Thy Castle. Said, what the sheesh. At Delwood CC2 Group. Said, so how is the board doing? Minus. Any new skateboard videos? Minus. That board is good ours.
I hadn't
At
done any
Wordslinger
one-wheel videos.
9356.
Unfortunately, I
Said,
haven't been able to.
I'll leave my ears on. Luego. At Mike Diva 1. Said, for it is for me, at least I reckon others. At Ray Boudreaux 17. Said, good afternoon, Bobby and Chad.
Good
At
afternoon.
Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Ray, how are you? At Bill Vilify 1. Said, Bobby, hopefully you are getting a whole week or two to rest. At
Yeah.
Kevin Cook 8064. Said, afternoon, Ray.
About a week and a half, something like that.
At Marlene STR.
pretty good, Rick. How you doing?
2101. Said hi.
Hello.
At Rick 64R. Said hello, chat room. At Barry 2005. Said hi, Rick. At Mike Diva 1. Said hi, Rick. At Danielkins. Said hello, Super Truck Car. At Bill Philippi 1. Said hey, Rick. At Barry 2005. Said hi, Deanna. At Danielkins. Said hello, Rick. At Rick 64R. Said if you would Bobby, thanks.
Right on, man.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey, Rick, how's it going? At Super Truck Car.
My tripwires didn't line
Said
up.
hey, Deanna. At Southern Brown P9.
What up with that?
Said good afternoon, Bobby and friends.
Good afternoon, sub.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey, James. At Marlene STR. Said hi, Subin. At Danielkins. Said hello, Barry. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey, Subin, how's it going?
It's not running in the
At Barry
background.
2005. Said hi, Marlene. At Marlene STR. Said hi, Rick. At Super Truck Car 9. Said well, I thought I had redeemed my strength Ella nail, but can't open my garlic.
Dang it, man. Alright, we got a way station coming up. Opened or closed, opened or closed. The bypass didn't work, so.
At Barry 2005. Said Super T running under the hot tap. At Cat Lady Woes. Said open. At Mike Diva 1. Said closed. At Lofa 1. Said it's either open or closed for construction. At Super Truck Car 9. Said construction closed. At Elizabeth M_1. Said open.
It
At
is
3 also no GC.
closed.
Said big word or small word. At Derridden R5S. Said hello, Bobby and gang. Thank God it's the weekend.
Thank
At Rick
God.
64R.
What up, man?
Said open but reclined by Sota. At Lofa 1. Said but Missouri dog is obnoxious, so they may open it just out of spite.
Right.
At TRX
They got somebody over there,
41. Said open need to
inspecting
visit.
them.
At Marlene STR.
That's probably why it's
Said
closed.
open. At Southern Brown P9H. Said I'm doing good, friends. At Super Truck Car 9. Said I saw the sign go by but couldn't read it. At Cat Lady Woes. Said well, I was wrong. At Britannic Conquest. Said boom 200.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
Said ETRX,
Thank
how are
you.
you?
Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate
At
it.
3 also no
Snap
GC.
some salt from the
Said I'm a
salty
retired
crew.
LTR driver
Butter up
in
that
Michigan watching
popcorn.
your video.
Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? A freaking bunches. I didn't catch that name, but welcome to the Ride Along Gang, Mr. or Mrs. Over the Road Driver.
At Britannic Conquest.
Appreciate stopping in and hanging out, man. We're here every day for y'all's viewing
Said
pleasure.
frickin' bunches. At Barry 2005. Said hi, awesome. At Derridden R5S. Said hi, Bricky and Marlene. At Bill Philippi 1. Said freaking bunches.
Freaking
At
bunches.
Elizabeth M_1. Said frickin' bunches.
I don't know who was the closest on that one.
Said they are giving English lessons.
English lessons. Can't find that. probably did. She's good at it.
Said hand waving. At 3 also go GC. Welcome to Ragtown.
Is that 3 awesome emojis? Welcome.
At Britannic Conquest. Said I think you're right, Bill. I believe I got it again.
I was hoping that we wasn't going to be on the ads because I was scrolling through YouTube today, and
said I'm very good at it.
all of the channels that I've been looking at for the last week and a half since we've been on handles, when I look at a video, it shows it on their handle. I have to actually go to their channel to see their names.
Said she barely got it. I snuck in on Bob well.
Baby blue burrito.
Said hey on John
today and yesterday and today, as I've been scrolling through my homepage, everybody's handles has not been their handles, it's been their channel names again. So I was hoping that they was going to have us back on our nicknames rather than our handles, but I guess not. Maybe in a day or two they'll have us back. We'll see. Hopefully. It'd be nice.
At Tweet Upgrade XV8 Keto. Said good afternoon, baby burrito. At 321 John the Baptist Panado. Said good year, when my teeth are shining. At CNAT Traffic. Said good day, hey Robbie.
Good day, man, Traffic.
Hello.
Left the chat. Dang it, man.
Said had to go back to my green zone so I can say howdy Bobby and listen.
Howdy, partner.
Said when you realize that burrito means little girl, it'll kind of make you think when taking a bite. LOL. At Kalina Movie E4H. Said hello, mommy, foodie truck and car walking.
Hello.
At Bill with the 5-1. Said good luck with that one, John. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy tweet Donna GC.
I did a backflip earlier. You missed it, man. Only I can do one a day.
At 321 John the Baptist Panano. Said my teeth are officially all taken care of. I can eat junk food without getting hurt. At an Intuigo 5527. Said wow, I just read a story of how 3 friends started a mountain bike journey 40 years ago and have just completed it today.
Dang. 40-year mountain bike journey. You'll be alright. Everybody's slowing down anyway.
At Bill with a 5-1. Said sounds great, one John. At
least they changed it back to where my YouTube feed is showing their channel name.
Shut the stream down like it did yesterday, or were you having stream issues?
No, I shut it down on purpose yesterday the way I did.
At Britannic Conquest said, "Hey Sarge, how are you?"
I drove you almost right up to the delivery point and shut it down. I don't ever stream into the delivery points, ever. Unless it's, sometimes I do the Walmarts. That's about it. That's about the only ones I do.
Said Super T, sometimes I wonder, LOL. At Britannic Conquest said, "Hey Bluey Prod, how are you?"
And then I don't do those all the time. I just do them sometimes.
At Dwayne Guthrie XB8PF said, "Super Trucker, good afternoon." At Sarge 1 said, "G-Dap Rick, good to see you." At Britannic Conquest said, "Hey Pat Trapper, how's it going?" At Super Truck Barna said, "Hi Dwayne." At Britannic Conquest said, "You to Sarge." At Barry 2005 said, "Hi Sarge, how's things?"
I wasn't even able to listen to the.
Said Sarge, good morning to you on a Saturday.
I didn't even listen to the end of the stream like I normally do.
Said, "Hey Sarge." And Mike Diva one said, "We all lived through it, so it's all good, LOL."
Because I was so close to the.
Said, "Hey, what's up, everybody?"
What up, Mom?
Hi, Bobby. Good to see you.
Because I was so close to the delivery, I wasn't even able to listen to the end of the stream comments.
At 321, John the Baptist Canada said, "Hey Sarge." At Sarge 1 said, "G'day Rick. Yeah, I like working in the garage when it's raining." At Emma Jervis Groggins said, "Happy Friday, everyone."
Happy Friday, Mr. Jeremy. How you doing?
Said, "Are we loading in Olathe tonight or tomorrow?"
Tonight.
Yes, I'm being nosy. Not even asking for a friend, LOL. At
Tonight.
Sarge 1 said, "Hey Dwayne, hope you're well, mate."
Looks like they got the exit open now for the Flying J. How about that?
At Sarge 1 said, "Hey, John the Baptist."
They do got it open. I know I never even stopped there while that exit was closed. done videos on
Said
with my
hello,
rig,
John the
both of them.
Baptist. At Benjamin
The Freightliner and the Kenworth.
6253. Said hello, Bobby.
Hello.
At Tweet Guthrie XT8 Kia. Said always a good afternoon.
The in cabs should be, if you go into the playlist, you should be able to find them in the POV playlist. Which I went today and I put or the last few days, I've been putting a lot of the live streams into the live stream playlist. I hadn't done that in like forever. And last few days I've been putting a lot of the live streams into the live stream playlist.
Said they should have widened 70 between St. Louis and Kansas City years ago.
Right. left lane cameras. Let's go.
Britannic Conquest. Said, hey, Big Gopher, how's your day? At Britannic Conquest.
Wait a minute, now it's working? What the heck, man? Huh. Wonder why it wasn't working a minute ago back there at the way station. Big Bopper, how you doing?
Said I like crispy strips chicken. At Berry 2005. Said Dara just saw the laptop was down to 9%.
Dang it, man.
At Britannic Conquest. Said I'm good, Big Gopher. At BREO. Said Donna.
I seen your hand up, but I don't know if you was waving or flipping. I have no idea, man. If I can't see it, it didn't happen.
And Mike Deagleline said all the wonders of computerized communication and Big Oprah Y5S. Said always. And Bobby McIntyre. Said you drove right by the Tyson chicken truck and probably didn't even notice it.
Yeah, I seen it. Thank you there, Mr. Camper.
Said Loca, good afternoon to you.
I can't let you in front of me. I don't care if there's somebody buddy trying to keep me from getting over in front of him for just a second.
At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey, catwalk, how's it going? At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey, Chesrick, how are you? At Lopet 1. Said, I saw a video from Moped Truckers where a semi just ran a four-wheeler off the road. That's just dangerous.
Yeah,
At
it is.
Chesrick. Said, hello, Greg. At Benjamin 6253. Said, happy Friday.
Happy
At
Friday, man.
Diva 1. Said, another one that has never changed a tire beside the road. At
Right.
Dublin CC2 Blue. Said, so how are those skeletons not flopping around in the wind? At Tweed Guthrie at
They're zip tied.
Said, catwalk, a very good afternoon. At Donna Max. Said, Doofus driver.
They're zip tied.
At Britannic Conquest. Said, my dog just barked loud while outside. I was like, what was that? At Bill 451. Said, that is probably a whole group, both trailers and the camper trailer.
Yeah, they're all
At
together.
Sarge 1. Said, must be Friday. All the rig geeks with their toys.
I'll pull the camper, you pull the toys. Can I ride with you when we get there? 'Cause I don't have a toy. All I got is a camper.
At Benjamin 6253. Said, well,
What up, Benjamin? Oh, WTG Rig with the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
At Zapatro Car 9. Said they'll all be stopped together driving like that. At Benjamin 6253. Said MTG. At Bill 51. Said LOL Bobby. At Zapatro Car 9. Said WTG Rip. At Bob McIntyre. Said those gaming trips are the best. At Marlene STR. Said WTG Rip. At Dwayne Guthrie XP8PM. Said Rick 64 WTG my friend. At Mike Diva 1. Said deer season here in Missouri starts tomorrow morning. They ain't got time for driving right.
Oh,
At Bill 51. Said WTG Rick. At Diego Hits. Said WTG Rick. At Bascochi. Said where is the pop wine? At BREO. Said WTG Rick. At Benjamin 6253. Said WTG. At Sarge 1. Said nice one Rick. At Mike Diva 1. Said WTG Rick. At Rick 64R. Said Bobby, is this a long ride tonight?
this particular ride's 4 hours. Then we stop and get loaded, and then I don't know what I'll drive from there, but something.
At Britannic Conquest. Said 253.
with the $10 donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said, do trucks still have CB radios?
If the driver wants a CB radio, they do.
At Britannic Conquest. Said WTG Bob. At Sarge 1. Said WTG Bob. At Rick 64
WTG Bob with the $10 donation.
At Marvin STR.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Sandra, how are you? At Benjamin Will 6,253. Said WTG. At One Scuba Dude. Said, hey Bill. At Movo 1,552. Said, not feeling well today. Short of breath, you know. I be on the overpass in Sprint today.
Ten
At
for
Dwayne
me.
Guthrie, that's me. Said WTG Bob. At Mike Diva 1. Said WTG Bob Mac. At Donna Max. Said WTG Bob. At Britannic Conquest. Said hope you feel better, Momo. At Sandra R9J5R. Said had a good time. At VR Neo. Said WTG Bob. At Bill Anderson 9,969. Said just got my paycheck today. I am betting on sports, so one day I'm betting on 3 NBA games and 3 NCAA basketball game too. At Bill in the 5-1. Said WTG Bob, super nice. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good, Sandra. At Andy 82. Said we got baby tornadoes here. They are only about 3 feet wide, blowing leaves around.
Thank you,
At
man.
Mike Diva 1. Said hope you feel better soon, Momo. At One Scuba Dude. Said I want to do yard work, but thinking better of it. At VR Deal. Said skew. At Dwayne Guthrie XV8 Kiev. Said Andy a good afternoon to you. At Benjamin Will 6,253. Said heat wave here 64 degrees.
64. We got 83 here.
Said hello Andy C. At Marvin STR. Said take it easy Scuba, listen to your body. At Sarge 1. Said heat wave at 64. Haha. At One Scuba Dude. Said hello Dwayne. At One Scuba Dude. Said hello Marley. At Andy 82. Said I like him. They blow the leaves from my yard to someone else's yard.
Right.
At One Scuba Dude. Said hey VR. At Barry 2005. Said scuba to what to work outside here. I've been doing stuff in the garage, cutting up some timber ready to floor part of the attic. In places I need to raise the floor up 8 inches because of pipe work. At One Scuba Dude. Said if I missed anyone, sorry. At Supertruck R9. Said do it Scoop, I'll get a break from being threatened, LOL. At Marlene STR.
I've been sitting and waiting, man. I can't roll until they give me something to roll with.
At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Josh, how's it going? At Timble 4374. Said I worked the night shift.
Work the night shift to you for me.
At Merlin _ 32. Said Brew ha ha.
What up, bro?
At Timble 4374. Said Highway 70.
Yeah, Interstate 70.
At Josh Kennedy 8405. Said hi Brittany C and I am doing good. Bobby and Brittany C I doing okay. At Merlin _ 32. Said roll and roll, get those puppies rolling. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good Josh. At SRBM. Said hello from Virginia.
Hello.
At Barry 2005.
How you doing?
Said small water tower.
That was
At Timble
Little water tower.
4374. Said no camping in the left lane. Keep camping for the forest LOL.
yeah, all them cars just camping out, man.
At Josh Kennedy 8405. Said thank you Brittany C. At Britannic Conquest. Said you're welcome Josh. At Timble 4374. Said is it cold?
83 degrees out there. Not cold a bit.
At Barry 2005. Said BRB. At one scuba dude. Said very glad you got the weather I sent when you left north. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey SRBM, how are you doing? Welcome to the ride along day. At P28. Said in 10 miles, Deer Crossing. At Merlin _ 32. Said unlike that little white car that zipped by you in your short. At Josh Kennedy
Right.
8405. Said are you heading to Kansas City?
Headed to Olathe, Kansas. Olathe. Or like Olathe. However you say
At
it.
Timble 4374. Said yes 70 goes to KC. At Levy Brown 9736. Said Texas Houston. At Wrangler 528. Said country.
USA.
At Merlin _ 32. Said Olathe, Kansas.
Olathe.
At Gretel 41. Said hello there Bobby and the Misfits.
What up, McGriddle? Brett. How you doing?
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Brett, how
City. I hadn't got to Columbia yet. I stopped and do a trailer wash out in Columbia.
At Ember 63, said late arriving, are you full of popcorn or going to get some in Kansas?
Yeah, we're on some of fuel right now. Going to pick it up in Kansas.
At Britannic Conquest, said hey Ember 63, how are you? At Josh Cannon 8405, said those skeletons are still with you on your truck.
Yeah.
At Benjamin 6253, said go Titans NFL football. At Timmel 4374, said how far to miss it. At Sabzaheen 6541,
153 miles.
said help Tawny. At Ember 63, said at Britannic Conquest busy day, but I am good and you. At Britannic Conquest, said at Good Ember 63, just at home relaxing since I had work today. At Mobo 1552, said Olathe KS. At Timmel 4374, said oh shit, you just started.
I'm cussing in chat, man. It's family friendly.
At Benjamin 6253, said hi Tim.
I don't cuss, y'all don't cuss. Not in the chat.
At Timmel 4374, said sorry. At Josh Cannon 8405, said we are getting a new washer and dryer put in tomorrow morning sometime.
Okay, let's go.
At Britannic Conquest, said hey Tim, next time say darn or something, not any person please. At Timmel 4374, said hey Ben. At Timmel 4374, said okay my bad. At Britannic
Yeah, right
Conquest,
there.
said it's okay Tim. At Benjamin 6253, said shoot. At Ember 0606, said hello sir.
What
Good
else?
chat.
How you doing?
At Temple 4374, said gosh darn, you started late. At Keystone 58, said good Friday afternoon Bobby.
Good, that internet. How you
At
doing?
Britannic Conquest, said boom 300.
Boom, thank you, guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at the Roundmont Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love Misfits around here. How much do we love Misfits? A freaking bunches.
Britannic Conquest,
Buddy, how you doing?
said freaking bunches.
Oh, Brittany
At
got it.
Temple 4374, said I'm learning LOL.
Yeah, everybody's different.
6253, said boom Bobby.
It's not that big a deal. Just don't keep doing
Said
it.
hey buddy, hope you're having a good day. At one scuba dude, said freaking bunches.
We had one character in here. I finally had to ban him.
Said freaking bunches.
I would ask him and ask him and ask him not to cuss, and
Said hello Brittany. At Josh
he wouldn't do it, and then he would, and then he wouldn't, and then he would.
Said bunches.
He just kept on. Eventually, I had to ban him for it.
Said
I mean, it was
said I got it again after this.
decent. It's decent.
Said, well, I'll be dipped. My like counter is working again.
You like counters
At
working? Heck
Britannic
yeah,
Conquest.
man.
Said, hey, Keith, how are you? At Dwayne Gunfried XP8 PM. Said, buddy, howdy, my friend. At American 1959. Said, good afternoon, Bobby.
Good afternoon,
Today
Tim.
was mowing leaves in the yard. At Buddy
Mowing
Dog
leaves in the yard?
Reborn.
Heck yeah.
Said, hello, Dwayne. At Timwell 4374. Said, golly gee willikers. At one scuba dude. Said, hello, Misfit Crossing buddy. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Timmy, how are you? At Josh Cannon 8405. Said, hi buddy and hi Dwayne. At Buddy Dog Read 1. Said, hello scuba dude. At Bob McIntyre. Said, you are such a banner. Just banana. At Rick64R.
Ban it up.
Said, hey buddy, thanks for the laugh. At Daughter. Said, coming back to my neck of the woods. Welcome back. At Buddy Dog Read 1. Said, hello Josh. At American 1959. Said, hi Brittany. Doing great. At Emdemar 0606. Said, I miss being in the truck with my hubby. Can't wait to get back in the slip seat.
Heck yeah.
At Long Slim Dave. Said, hi buddy. At Benjamin 6253. Said, hi Bob. At Britannic Conquest. Said, that's good Tammy. At Buddy Dog Read 1. Said, hello Dave. At Benjamin 6253. Said, go buddy. At Timwell 4374. Said, what is the worst interstate to drive? At Dwayne Gunfried
Probably
XP8
40 as a whole.
Said, Tammy, good
From coast to
afternoon.
coast, I would
At
go with
Marley
40.
STR. Said, hi buddy.
40's got its good spots, but
Said, hi Tammy.
it's got more bad
At
spots than
Merlin
good.
_32. Said, more construction and more construction. At Buddy Dog Read 1. Said, hello Rick. I have another one to share through Bobby. At Sarge 1. Said, good day buddy, good to see you. At Buddy Dog Read 1. Said, hello Marley. At Merlin _32. Said, hello buddy. At Buddy Dog Read 1. Said, hello Sarge. At Caribbean Cleaning Service 9619. Said, hi.
Hello, Caribbean.
At Benjamin 6253.
And that's as a whole. I'm not saying there's not worse interstates with bad patches in it, or other interstates with bad patches worse than 40, but as a whole, from coast to coast, 40 in my opinion is the worst.
Said Roadway Missouri. At Josh Cannon 8405. Said thanks everyone. At Sarge 1. Said hey Dave and pink waving. At Tamarican 1959. Said hi. At Britannic Conquest. Said you're welcome Josh. At Merlin _32. Said use protection. At Timwell 4374. Said 40 gets a lot of drug buses too.
It's a heavy traffic interstate though, that's for definite. Heavy traveled interstate though. You mean like what we're on right now? Yeah. Or are you talking about like the frontage road over there, where it's just like a byway? You can, but it's going to take you a lot longer. If you're talking about the 2-lane highways, yeah, I mean you can, but it's going to take you a whole lot longer. It's not going to be, it's not advisable. Not if you're out here driving truck. If you're driving your personal car, heck yeah.
At Eptimar 0606. Said Bob, I handle dispatchers, receivers, play the day, keep track of hours, cook, and go into the truck stop to get the receipt and the free drinks and logs. Basically, in his boss, LOL. At Sarge 1. Said yes, Tim, in Brisbane. At Timble 4374. Said we have a few highways going coast to coast.
Yeah. I mean, you have to hop.
Said Bobby really loves rush hour I-285.9.
You have to use multiple different highways to do it. You can't do it just off one. There's a few that stretches, but not many.
1374. Said I figured Sarge LOL, my wife is from Florida.
It'll just take you a lot longer to do it.
Said that's why the Autobahn is built like an airport runway heavyweight high speed.
And if you're trying to do it, you still may have to use interstates here and there. I don't know. I'm sure you can do it without touching the interstate, but
said my wife is a school teacher, so if I drive truck, it would be me alone unless she is on summer break.
It's going to take you a lot longer to do it.
Said Brittany, still got it, guess it wants to stay. At Temple 4374. Said I drove the Autobahn before, that's fun. At Kenwood 709. Said hey Bobby.
What up, Kenwood?
At one scuba dude. Said hello Kenwood Jeetsy.
Or is that Sam's?
At Britannic Conquest. Said I know right scuba, it will go away 6 scuba, it's probably a drive to which I hate that. At Fuller 9269. Said hi Brittany X. Kenwood time. She is amazing. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Helen, how are you doing? Welcome to the ride along gang. At Kenwood 709. Said hey Becky.
Put your cell phone down, lady. Come on now.
Between Guthrie XV8 PM. Said Kenwood, please tell Sass hello.
emergent.
Looks like one of your buddies on the hood is asleep on the job, laying against the mirror like that.
I know, right?
At Britannica
Just all propped up and whatnot.
Said, hey, Tempest Fire, how are you doing? At Longest Slim Dave. Said, I just ordered takeout roast pork, egg foo young, and fried dumplings.
Yeah, man, that sounds
At
pretty
Becker
good.
45. Said, my daughter just got her driver's license in the mail. Thanks, Bobby, for being patient. She could have been that driver.
I know, right?
At Britannica Conquest. Said, hey, Anderson, how are you doing?
I do my best.
Said that sun is real.
Some days I get a little uptight with them, but
540. Said, good evening, Bobby.
good evening.
At Britannica Conquest.
I get more uptight with the ones that won't let you over than the ones trying to merge.
Said, can you please explain when using emojis is okay and when not? In part use. And between Guthrie XV8PM. Said, Tempest Fire howdy.
Well,
At Britannica Conquest. Said, hey, Russell, you're chilling at home.
with
At Tempest Fire. Said, okay, it's
like
long enough.
with Love Your Toy Pups, she'll come in and she'll pop up the emojis like that, but she don't stay too long. She might do it once or twice, and then
And once everybody.
you don't see her again for a few days to a week. So I really don't say much to her about it.
Said that explains a lot.
It's the ones that bothers me with the emojis
Said been chilling, Brent.
is the ones that comes in and does it line after line after line. That's the ones that really bothers me.
Said nice Russell.
I don't mind the bunch of emojis. I don't, but it's the ones that comes in and puts up like 10
Said hi.
emojis on every single comment, and they do them back to back to back to back. That's what I don't
Said,
like.
hey, Sadie, how are you?
And that's usually when I get on to people, is if I see that they're going to do that.
And Becker
Sadie.
45.
Good.
Said learning to merge was hard for me. I learned to drive with no intersections moves by. At joke 5,853. Said having leftover Jack Daniels for dinner tonight.
Dang it, man. Leftover Jack Daniels for dinner. Love that mercy.
At Andy 82. Said I rarely use emotes. At Total Boy 77. Said love your thoughts.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
At Britannica Conquest. Said same here, Andy. At Erlin _32. Said 3 emojis only. At
No,
Britannica
I mean, you can do
Conquest.
more than 3. I
Said,
don't
"Hey, Toto,
mind
how
that.
are you doing?" And Bob McIntyre. Said okay, thanks for explaining.
Yeah.
I know a lot of you uses emojis playfully.
Yeah, a lot of people do. They use them. They just use them way too much. You can usually tell who's going to do it and who ain't going to do it. You know, there's some people that comes in and they just want to just sling up a bunch of emojis the whole time we're in here. And that, I don't really like that. Which, if she don't read them, I don't mind it because I can't see them.
Said just can't have lots of emojis.
But I know a lot of the chatters don't like it. So, and that's another reason why I'll say something, even if she don't read the emojis. I'll, say
And
something.
Richard Bishop TJ for ride. Said good afternoon, Bobby and Chad. 67 degrees here in Chicago today. Wind west at 7 miles per hour.
Richard, how you
At
doing?
Overfar
We got 84 here.
3,122. Said hello, Bobby.
Hello.
At Erlin _32. Said face green smiling. At Britannica Conquest. Said hey Richard Bishop, how are you doing? At Buddy Dog 1. Said hello Richard. At Richard M. OQB. Said Meg will do a chant. You are thirsty. You are thirsty.
Right.
You are thirsty.
Man.
At Britannica Conquest. Said hey Richard M. How's it going? At Sarge 1. Said you'll get better the more live chats you go on. Some people's usernames are long enough. I made my username short not to take up too much time on the chat. At
Right.
Becker 45. Said Brittany, that's enough. At Locat 1. Said some folks go overkill on the emojis.
Yeah, some
At
do.
Richard M.
Some do.
LTV.
It's the spamming emojis is what I really don't like. Is
At
just spamming them.
XV8PM. Said Richard Bishop, good afternoon, my friend. At Long Slim Dave. Said hey, hi town Richard. At Becker 45.
big thing
Said,
with
"I've
this
been
with the
watching
handles
people
though, Sarge,
wait story time bits. They're funny."
is because I've been doing this for a while.
Said, "That's good, Richard."
You know, if you go into my live category
Said, hand pink waving,
and
hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
and hit the oldest, you'll see that I've been
Said,
doing
"Hey,
this
Papa,
for
how are you doing?"
about 5 years,
M2R 0606.
give or take.
Said, "Seems like YouTube has been able to get a handle on the bots that come in and promote themselves and their racing websites and chats."
You're right on that.
That's a good thing.
That is a good thing.
And Richard Bishop.
But the ones that has different handles from their nicknames, it's trying to learn all of the ones that it's trying to learn all of those when they've got different handles as their nicknames, and then the ones where she reads it all together real badly. You know, I have to learn those as well, like Britannia Conquest instead of Brittany, and add a name to look at is Anna Metallica. That's my thing, is trying to figure those out, especially with new people coming in, trying to distinguish the new people from the older people that I should know, but it's hard to distinguish. That's my only complaint with the handles.
Said, "I was just going to say that, Bobby."
Right. And then some of them, the way she pronounces them, I just can't get it. I can't hear it the way she's pronouncing it. It sounds like a whole completely different language sometimes. I don't know where that freaking Oak Grove was at. I thought it was in Columbia. Oh, I guess it's in Oak Grove.
_32. Said, "Hello, Richard B. And Sarge 1. Said, "Bobby, I've been going through your back catalog to see how your channel has progressed. I like your short 360 vids on the e-bike, etc."
Yeah. Thank you. I've got the 360. I've done them.
Said, "I am buying you a year's worth of windshield wiper fluid for Christmas."
A year's worth. Dang it, man.
45. Said, "My name is Becky. LOL."
I even done a 360 one wheel. That one was
Said,
pretty
"Sounds
cool.
like a tongue twister with Meg when she says our names sometimes." And Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said, "Howdy there."
One reason why I don't do the 360s much anymore, or really I don't do them anymore, is because I don't like editing the 360s out on the laptop. I can, I don't like it, not a bit, and I don't have enough space, storage space on my phone for it now. So that's the reason why I don't do many of the 360s anymore. police is ahead.
At longest Lynn Dave. Said hi, Deanna. At Deanna. Said hello, Merlin. At Becker 45. Said I song. At longest Lynn Dave. Said hi, Joey. At Richard Bishop TJ. Said Bobby's supposed to be near 70 degrees on Saturday and Sunday number 47 degrees snow.
Dang it, that's crazy,
At
man.
Guthrie XP8.
That's crazy.
Said Deanna Howdy. At Becker 45. Said nice song. At Deanna Pins.
Next song.
Said hello LID. At Erlin _ 32.
That's what my situation reminds me of right now.
At Emptimore 0606. Said couple of questions for you.
What you got?
When was the last time you cheated? And you like doing it?
When was the last time I what?
GWT. Said Bobby, are you going to try out for America's Got Talent? The truck driving singer.
The truck driving singer. Dang it, man. What was when was the last time I what?
Grove truck stop is just east of Metro Kansas City.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop up here at this 5-star trailer truck
Said
wash.
good afternoon, Bobby. Please keep my family in prayers tonight. My last sibling passed this morning. Thought he was a trucker most of his life. Thought he was 84.
Dang, prayers for your family.
Rest of your day.
Prayers for your family.
Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Cindy, how's it going? At once scuba here. Said the median home price in Hawaii is $1 million now.
The what?
At Emptimore 0606. Said chained up in the winter.
Oh, chained up. It's been a minute, man. It's been a minute since the last time I chained up.
God is good.
Which I don't have chains. I've got the snow socks.
Said that's good, Cindy.
I've never used those, so I don't know exactly how they're going to be when and if I do have to use them. I've never used those, but it's been quite some time since I've chained up.
Said Cindy, all of my prayers to you.
Generally I'll pull over if I know that I'm running into a chain up. I'll pull over before I get to that point.
Thank you all.
Because it's against company policy anyway.
Said you're welcome, Cindy.
If you have to chain up, that's what they want you to pull over.
They are there to protect us. And you need to. Said someone gave me a head of lettuce the other day. I was almost going to make a salad only to find that it was a head of cabbage.
Dang it, man.
LMAO.
You could have made you some coleslaw.
Said Scuba, Long Island says hold my beer. At Emptimore 0606. Said Spokes. Never heard of that. What is that?
Socks, not
At
spokes.
Scuba New. Said Bobby needs tires for Florida sand down LOL.
Just Google
Said the way I see it,
snow
you have to cheat and
socks.
Get off the road.
Yeah, and that's the way the company
Said
sees
I'll
it.
make crap out of it.
If you got to chain up, pull over. Just pull over and wait.
At Diego.
I say it's probably been about 7 years, about 7 years since last time I chained up.
_32. Said Tony, yeah, I got a chain around my neck. Is that good enough? At Cindy Burley 2384. Said I didn't catch where are we going?
Olathe, Kansas. Olathe. Snow socks.
Said right along, trucking live from St. Louis Mo to Olathe KS 11 - 14 - 25. At Becker 45. Said Cindy, I have to go to hematologist. Not the first time for me, but has been years. I know the game, I'm not looking forward to it. At Cindy Burley 2384. Said thank you.
Give up.
At Berlin _32. Said Olathe, Kansas.
mine, so I don't know how
Said
they work.
stupid YT handle.
I'm
My
not
name
sure.
is Trisha. I was meant to do that.
What up, Trisha? Yes, I mean, I don't know
At Becker 45.
how well they do work or
said
don't
things
work.
can't get in for a month, so that means not earth-shattering to me. Tried to stay positive. At Sapitra Car 9. Said snow socks work on a tow truck on ice in Gatlinburg, LOL. At Bob
Damn.
Tire. Said we say cuckoo bird. At Britannic Conquest. Said I was like your name should say Trisha or something, not Linda. It has a T for your name, which is weird. You can always fix that.
Oh, is that Lindog? No, that's a different one. My bad. I thought that was Lindog Jewelers. Yeah. If you want to change your handle,
Said try to stay positive, Becky.
if you want to change your handle, what you do is go to your homepage and touch your picture profile, your profile picture, and it'll bring up an edit for your channel name, your handle, your pictures. If you want to change it, that's how you do it. That's how you go about it.
Gamer YT. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, gamer.
At
Appreciate that.
0606. Said I would think snow socks would get a nice build up over time. Maybe I'm thinking too much like a regular sock from Vietnam.
I don't know. Like I said, I've never used them. So I don't know how good they are or aren't. Okay, so let's back behind the pilot.
At one scuba dude. Said Supertruck R tried snow socks only but found out they are better when wearing his shoes. At Chirpa T1 app.
What up, Chirp?
Said quick flyby, hi Bobby, and everybody have a great ride.
Thank you.
At Supertruck R now. Said that no company in Gatlinburg used them on ice last year.
Did they?
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Chirp, how's your day? At Bob McIntyre. Said yes Cuba, haha. That's hilarious. At Chirpa T1 app.
Oh,
Said
that's it.
already like
Is
share
that it?
copy. At Britannic Conquest. Said have a good one, Chirp, glad to see you. At Dwayne Guthrie XV8 PM. Said Chirp, howdy my friend. At M0606.
That's not it.
Said that's nice your company makes you
Is it?
pull over when there's a chain up. That would be nice if our company did that. At Chirpa T1 app. Said breaking very long.
Well, the thing is,
Said Scuba been looking for a set for the chair, LOL.
that's usually most company policies. Usually.
At Sarge 1. Said now that usernames are being used on live streams from now on, I definitely encourage some people to change their username to something more suitable to avoid confusion.
Yeah, that's most definite.
Said did anyone see the video of the Albuquerque cop who chased down and caught a runaway pig LMAO?
I think I've seen it before.
Said hillbilly snow socks equals wool socks covered with kitchen trash bags.
There you go.
At one scuba dude. Said subpar event that meant you are rich. At Becker 45. Said wanted to change my channel but the college nickname I had it wouldn't let me use it. Boo.
Yeah.
At Richard Rashad TJ4 Ride. Said Bobby going over table to pass you go up to 4,160 feet 095.
Right.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby what at Park, Kansas. At Bob McIntyre.
Olathe.
Said I changed my handle name from McIntyre to McIntyre to McIntyre then to McIntyre. Sheesh.
It took a bunch for you to get yours right, didn't it?
Said oh yeah the runaway pig. I saw that last night.
Yeah, it took a bunch. It took a bunch of tries for Bob to get his right. because of the way she read it off. Which side's the entrance? Okay, there it is.
At Britannica
All right, we're going to
Conquest.
buffer for just a second,
Said
y'all. I got to turn this
on the news, a cop chasing the pig on the
Starlink
highway
off.
or something.
So we're going to buffer for just a minute. We'll be right back. And the only thing about using
At
something
Britannica
besides a
Conquest.
beacon
Said, okay, Bobby.
is I have to pay
At
for
Inn
it
at
out of my
82.
own pocket. They
Said
pay
we
me
used to
back,
have
but-
grease pig contests when I was a kid. At MDMAR 0606. Said handle. At Relic Robert. Said Bobby, I'm driving today, so I can't visit, just wanted to say hi.
Hello.
At Supertruck Arnott. Said the way some people come in here makes me wonder why we have schools. People can't read.
I know,
At
right?
JHH 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said, hey Bobby, I saw your comments on my page and your page thanks.
You up?
Speaking of Monster Jam, they have a University of Monster Jam, or I think of the drivers, does in Paxton, Illinois. At Britannica Conquest. Said, hey Relic Robert, how's it going? At Britannica Conquest. Said, hope you're having a good day, hope to see you again soon, Relic Robert. At Dwayne Dunkley XB8
What is
Kia.
that?
Said JHH, good afternoon to you, my friend.
Dump
At
truck?
Britannica Conquest. Said, hey,
I don't know if they're about done
at
with that
Samuel
thing or
Wilkinson
not.
Jr. is 3,421. Said truck wash. At one scuba dude.
That's a trailer
Said
wash.
215 to the shower, LOL. At Becker 45. Said the sun looks so big, OMG. At MDMAR 0606. Said my phone likes to autocorrect by itself when I type.
Yeah.
It thinks it knows what I'm saying, but never does. At JHH 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said good afternoon, Dwayne. At Supertruck Arnott. Said turn autocorrect off, but let it suggest. At Relic Robert. Said hi Brittany, just driving. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said okay. At Bob McIntyre. Said why are we getting washed? Is that on a schedule? At JHH
I've got to
6 times
get the
10
inside of the trailer washed out.
Said Skeletons, man, I thought we were gonna get a bath. They got spared this time, LOL. At Britannica Conquest. Said okay, Relic Robert. At Britannica Conquest. Said LOL JHH. At MDMAR 0606. Said how much is a trailer wash anyways? At
They
Supertruck
vary
Arnott.
from place to place.
Said Bobby missed the shower today, so the truck gets a bath. At Relic Robert. Said catch y'all later. At Britannica Conquest. Said have a good day, Relic Robert, hope to see you again soon. At Supertruck Arnott. Said it's about time for truck wash too.
Yeah, I
At
need to get the
MDMAR
truck washed as well, but
0606. Said, do they wash it for you? At Daniel Bear Sport Chalet,
Yeah.
5,851. Said, hey everyone, happy Friday.
happy Friday,
At
man.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said, hey Bobby, I'm ready, going to the Hobby Lobby store in Vicksburg, Mississippi. At Edward S. 65. Said $65. At Britannica Conquest. Said, hey Daniel, how's it going? At Erlin _32. Said, oh man, I already had a back.
I don't know, man. Which one?
At Britannica Conquest. Said 370, let's go. At Britannica Conquest. Said sounds good, Richard Bishop. At Peter Cooper 9,277. Said best wishes from London, England. At Ford Fixer 78. Said me. At Bob McIntyre. Said what's a tiger omelet? At Britannica Conquest. Said hey Peter, how's it going? At IMAX 71. Said hello Peter. all. At Soul Dasher Joanie. Said BBBBBLLLLLLLL. At Peter Cooper 9277. Said Max. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Peter. At Bob McIntyre. Said Hafa. At INET71. Said good Brittany, thank you.
So what we got on the right hand side, we've got a dump truck getting his dumper cleaned out. And on the left hand side, we got a tanker that is wanting to get shined. So one way or another, we're going to be here for a minute. He said probably about 10 minutes. He said he didn't know which one's going to be done first.
At Russellington 6540. Said the best breakfast place I've been to is Jet Room at Wisconsin Aviation at Madison, Lee Airport. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye. Said Bob McIntyre a tiger omelet consists of 2 eggs, green peppers, onions, cheddar cheese, and mushrooms. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Bobby, we get to keep you company till it's your turn.
Yeah, he said he thought the dump truck would be done first, but he wasn't 100% sure.
At Erlin_32. Said work harder, work faster. At Britannia Conquest. Said we having tacos for dinner tonight.
I tell you what, I'm hungry, man.
At Erlin_32. Said scrub. At Russellington 6540. Said dirty truck Bobby. At Britannia
Yeah,
Conquest.
I need a truck wash too.
Said did you eat anything for lunch yet Bobby?
Not yet.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said me too food get. At Andic 82. Said what flavor of sailboat fuel you gonna offload here?
Huh?
At Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye. Said Bob McIntyre a yes and hash brown taters.
Watered down?
At one scuba dude. Said grab a snack while you wait. At Britannia Conquest.
I'm going to get
said
something
you're
to eat.
getting very hungry now.
After we pull out of here, I'm going to get something to eat.
Said they might have a vending machine. At Andic 82. Said just joking. At Bob McIntyre. Said at Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye sounds delicious. At Jean Bolia U4F. Said 2E6 OG6G. At Jekyll 2000. Said hi, at truck stop, do you pay for companion? At Russellington 6540. Said if it rained you could get a free wash. At Erlin_32. Said Bobby has snacks laying about, hiding in secret spots.
Just because of your nature, JEQ, of your comments, your comment history, we're going to put you in, we're going to hide you from the channel.
Said let's send you Domino's pizza to your door.
Because your comment history has been just
said
ridiculous.
Come to Chicago and have yourself
Ridiculous.
a tiger omelet. At Danielkins. Said hello, Russell.
So you're hit from the channel.
Said you're done.
Yep. You're done. Just because of the nature of all the questions the comments you put in the chat. You're not getting any better.
At Russellington 6540. Said hi Deanna. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said hi Deanna Elkins.
Man, I wished I'd have beat that dump truck in here.
At Erlin_32. Said ridiculous comments, shame on you, LOL. At Edward S65. Said roller coaster launch.
Well, their last two comments was what they just commented. And then previous to that, they come in commenting saying that their butt smells like copper.
At Danielkins. Said hello, Edward.
So that's enough for me to go ahead and say, let's just do away with them, man.
At Britannia Conquest. Said really they good Richard Bishop. At Becker45. Said put that in a timeout.
No, I actually hit them.
At one scuba dude. Said dump truck must have been full of dirt, LOL. At Becker45. Said bye-bye.
That's the only question they ask is that particular question that they just asked. There was one other one.
At Richard Bishop
About-
TJ4 Ride. Said you know what they say, stupid as stupid does.
Right. Man,
At Russellington
I thought I was doing better.
6540. Said I didn't know corned beef hash was so good. At Paladin HGWT. Said Bobby, I appreciate you keeping this channel family friendly.
you're welcome.
It's a rare thing today.
Yeah, it is.
At Bob McIntyre.
And I even keep
Said
myself.
some people make
I even keep myself friendly is the thing. Because I mean, off camera, I do cuss. I do say cuss words. You know, I'm not gonna cuss just. Well, if I'm talking to somebody that I figure is not a cusser, then I try to refrain from it. But if you say a cuss word in front of me while we're out on a meetup, then I'm definitely gonna not hold back on the words that I say. Wait a minute, that might be what it is. trying to get to my GPS to pick up where we're going to. Is not having a good time. It's not having an easy time finding it. just doing a trailer washout.
Do what?
Just doing a trailer washout.
All right.
All right, if y'all want to guess the weights, go ahead and do it. If you want to guess the weights, go ahead and put them in there now.
And one scuba dude said wash out the hammock from all the spilled snacks. At
Yeah.
Buddy.Read1 said $43.50 for washout. At Russellington 6,540 said 2 more hours on the road, I bet. At Buddy.Read1 said wait. At 321 John the Baptist Canada said $48.99 car wash truck. At Amic82 said $1.95.
$1.95, dang it, man.
At Super Truck Car Not said guess the weight. Did we sleep through the loading?
No, we're doing a
At
washout.
Edward S65 said I thought you were MT.
We're doing a washout, man, a washout.
Said it's the 25.99.
I meant to say if you want to guess the washout price.
Said 54.50.
If you want to guess the washout price, my bad.
Scuba Dude said hello, Gary.
My bad.
At Bobby McIntyre said Bobby, when were you on with Brett? I think that's when I saw you first. At Edward S65 said 35,000.
When was I on with Brett? Who's Brett?
97 said hi at one Scuba Dude. At Danielkins
Who's Brett? I
said
don't know.
hello, Gary Watson. At RLT78 said 77,777.
We're not guessing weight. We're guessing price. Price,
Said
not weight.
68.50. At Bob McIntyre said $60. At Gary Whitson 9,097. Said at Danielkins. At Edward S65 said I said $65. At Descartes Trinity said $39.99 and not a penny more. At Buddy.Read1 said hello RLT, not weight. At Supertruckcar not said I know that, but you said guess the weight. LMAO Airhead LOL, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah.
At Bob
As soon as I get me
McIntyre
something to eat.
said Fubar. At one Scuba Dude
Foo
said
bar?
Gary, we waited for you to do donuts in front of the Fuel Island LOL.
When was
At RLT78 said my bad buddy, just heard something different. At Danielkins said hello RIT. At Jeffrey Chadig
I
near
don't know.
9,341 said $128. At Russellington 6,000.
I don't know when I was on there with Brett.
Said I got a work shift tomorrow morning, Bobby, probably busy retail store.
Damn fool.
At Cinder 7 said 57.75. At Buddy.Read1 said I heard the same thing RLT.
Yeah, I said
At
wait.
Paladin
My bad.
HGWT said $79.95. At Danielkins said hello RLT. At one Scuba Dude said hello RLT.
Come on, man, I'm
At
freaking
RLT
hungry.
78 said hi Deanna.
Buddy was right on the money with it. $43.50.
At RLT 78 said hey Scuba.
I figured the Petro though up there. There's no telling how long I would have waited at the Petro. I mean, it might have been 5 minutes. It might have been an hour.
Said $86.59.
So that's the reason why I stopped here.
At Erlin_32 said I think Bobby is texting out the answers. At Buddy.Read1
Texting at the answers.
said ding, 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 ding.
Yeah, Buddy got it.
320
Right on the
John
penny,
Canada
man.
Said at Buddy.Read1, did you Google it?
I think he
At
did.
RLT78 said Buddy is good. At Russellington 6,540 said today was Orange Friday sales, hunting. At Buddy.Read1 said no John. At Bob McIntyre said winner winner, chicken dinner buddy. At Gary Whitson 9,097 said that's what the website says. At
That's what the
321
website
John
says.
the Baptist Canada said awesome.
Canada.
At Buddy.Read1 said I looked at the website and called. At Rick64R said I'm gonna gift something for Bobby. Bobby works hard and he's on the road away from home and his family. He goes out of his way for us to make things better, so it's WTG Bobby, not to me please, thank you. At one Scuba Dude
WTG.
said Buddy has them all written down LOL. At Britannia Conquest said hey RLT78, how's your day?
Have you been rung up yet?
Yeah, I already paid for it.
You gotcha? All right. I'll let you know.
At RLT 78. Said terrible Brit, just terrible. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is $3,421. Said Monday price $107.659. At Douglaser 8 CK Sun 25. Said hello Bobby and Misfits, long time no see.
Douglas, how you doing? And I tell you what, all these cats look like brothers around here.
Said 394 and 6 to go.
Oh, WTG Rick with the $50 donation.
Said are you in Olathe?
No, we're not in
At Gary
Olathe.
Woodson 9.
WTG with the $50 dono. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
321 John the Baptist Canada. Said WTG Bobby. At Danielkins. Said WTG Rick. At Rick
WTG.
64R. Said WTG Bobby, you rock.
Thank you, thank you,
At
thank you. You rock,
321
man.
John the Baptist Canada. Said Party Face. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is $3,421. Said money price is $109.765. At Sarge 1. Said Rick, you are a beautiful man. At Britannia Conquest. Said WTG Rick. At Buddy.Read 1. Said that will cover the washout and one half of dinner. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Douglas, how are you doing? Russellington 6,540. Said all taxes Brit. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Juan, how are you? At Sarge 1. Said Rick rocks, you're a legend mate.
I'm gonna go back here and check these doors, man. I'm sure they got them closed, but it's my responsibility if they did.
9,097. Said it's okay at Britannia Conquest, how about yours? At Juan Diego Santos. Said Brittany. At Rick 64R. Said Bobby, thank you for everything you do, sir. At Britannia Conquest. Said it's good Gary about to eat tacos for dinner. At 321 John the Baptist Canada. Said hey at Juan Diego Santos. At Britannia Conquest. Said how's your day Juan? Juan Diego Santos. Said JBC, how was the appointment man? At Edward S65. Said Bobby, how is the fifth wheel grease? At Rick
It's good.
64R.
I greased it
Thank you for everything
not too long
you do,
ago.
sir. At
You
Britannia
are welcome,
Conquest.
and thank you for hanging out. I
Said
appreciate it.
400.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? A freaking bunches. Thanks for following, Aaron. Appreciate that.
At Paula Davis 5,872. Said freaking bunches. At Crystal
Oh,
Miller,
Molly got it. Look at that.
6,464. Said I'm having issues with my phone today, but I thought I'd say hi.
Hello, Crystal.
At
How you
Britannic
doing?
Conquest. Said freaking bunches. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Molly, how's it going?
So I'm going to stop here at the Wendy's and get me a cheeseburger.
At Mogo
I am
1,552.
starving.
Said Bobby, did they get all the popcorn kernels washed out?
Heck yeah.
At Britannic Conquest.
It's still pouring water out.
Said, hey Crystal, how are you? At One Scuba Doo. Said Brittany, now back to the good side of the boom. At Paula Davis 5,872. Said, going good Brittany, how are you? At Russellington 6,540. Said, I'm ready for a Starbucks brew. At One Scuba Doo.
Starbucks brew.
Said Nate.
Heck yeah,
At
let's go,
Britannic
man.
Conquest. Said, I know right scuba before I eat dinner. At Merlin_32. Said cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger and paradise.
Said that sounds good, Bobby. At Buddy.31. Said there is an Arby's close by. At
Yeah, they've got a
Britannic
Wendy's.
Conquest.
A Wendy's here at the Pilot.
At Britannic Conquest. Said good to see you here, Mom. At 321 John the Baptist Canada. Said very easy and all finished for a couple of years at least at Juan Diego Santos. At 321 John the Baptist Canada. Said hey at Paula Davis 5,872. At One Scuba Doo. Said good golly Miss Molly smiling face with 3 hearts. At Juan Diego Santos. Said sounds awesome John. At Crystal Miller 6,464. Said I don't know why but totally my phone doesn't work and every once in a while I can get the speech to text button to work so hooray for that. At Ayuli Nateara Isabea -day 4 cop. Said era Isacia.
Alright, I think our Starlink's working now. So we're gonna buffer for just a second while I put us back on Starlink, y'all. Hang on, I'll clean the windows off too. I'll do that before I go in.
They'll be having potato and cabbage soup in a couple hours. At Sarge 1. Said how does Meg say? Canada. At Russell Jenkins
Canada.
6,540. Said Wendy's. said WTG Rick. At 321 John the Baptist Canada, said cheers Rick. At Bob McIntyre, said she says bra like a surfer. Jamie Campbell 6820 said alright Bobby and you misfits. At Russellington 6540 said amigos or Española. At Crystal Miller 6464 said is there a bug on the camera. At Jamie Campbell 6820 said hey all. At Sarge1 said I heard how Meg said John's name and stuffs the Canada at the end but gets it correct here. At one scuba dude said surfs up dude bra. Results from the doctor were good. Thyroid. At Russellington 6540 said surfer dude with a bikini at knee lengths only. That's very good news. At MDMR 0606 said that looks like a huge lot. At Juan Diego Santos said yeah, I was kinda worried the past few days. At Delwood CC2 Woo said 415 legs yay baby go misfits. Grumpy and my daughter about to start fixing chili for tomorrow. Love my life. At Britannia Conquest said nice Becky enjoy the chili. At 321 John the Baptist Canada said how about let's get the choppa going at Erlin _32 said that guy has 2 bags full of cheeseburgers. At Britannia Conquest said LOL Erlin. At 321 John the Baptist Canada said if any bears. At Juan Diego Santos said chili. At Russellington 6540. Said you home chillin' Brit. At Britannia Conquest. Said yes I am Russell but about to go eat tacos for dinner. At Andic 82. Said looky at those fancy E-tin tables on that flatbed. At Russellington 6540. Said nice Brit. At 321 John the Baptist Canada. Said no bears they're hibernating. At Britannia Conquest. Said yay Russell. At Bob McIntyre. Said smells like taco meat in here. At Andic 82. Said oops, the other flatbed hit him. At Erlin_32. Said how do you know they are tables under that black tarp? At Russellington 6540. Said no alcohol for me tonight as work shift tomorrow. At Mavic 6155. Said hello US, greetings from the Netherlands. At Erlin_32. Said the other flatbed looks like round stacks of hay. At Andic 82. Said the next rock over. At one scuba dude. Said speaking of tacos where is baby burrito? At Juan Diego Santos. Said hey Mav. At Bob McIntyre. Said that would mean no alcohol tomorrow but tonight you not workin' bro. At John the Beagle Dad. Said what's up folks. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Beagle Dad. At Russellington 6540. Said yup Bob. At Andic 82. Said spools of cable, but they make goo tables. At Gary Whitson 9097. Said rolls of cable raped around the tables. At 321 John the Baptist Canada. Said hey at John the Beagle Dad. At Mavic 6155. Said hello Juan Diego. At Britannia Conquest.
guys take my envelope in, so I'll be back.
Said have a good night, Mavic. Hope to see you soon. At Erlen_32. Said Meg went on break. At Buddy.Read1. Said fancy names salts are okay, but should not be the primary one. At Britannicon Quest. Said Meg just got very quiet. She said I'm out of here going to get something to eat and drink. At Andic82. Said kosher salt. At Juan Diego Santos. Said no nodules and T numbers came back within range. At Erlen_32. Said what does Meg eat, Brittany? At one scuba dude. Said I use regular salt and kosher salt. At Russelgington 6540. Said Night All is my fave show on Fox, starts in an hour. Big Bang Theory. At Gary Whitson 9097. Said Himalayan pink salt. At Donna Max. Said Gary, any idea how long it takes me to go silent after Bobby leaves the truck? At Britannicon Quest. Said hey Donna. At Britannicon Quest. Said Night Russell, see you next time. At Donna Max. Said Meg, not me. Sheesh. At Gary Whitson 9097. Said no aye. At one scuba dude. Said I had plenty of sea salt when I was diving, lol. At Juan Diego Santos. Said thanks y'all. I had curbed salt intake because of my high blood pressure. At Erlen_32. Said Donna says she's Meg, what? At Britannicon Quest. Said IDK Erlen, maybe she went into the stop where we are at now, IDK. At JReed 2969. Said lovely sunset. At Britannicon Quest. Said you're welcome Juan. At Donna Max. Said thanks, Gary. I keep forgetting to time it. At Britannicon Quest. Said hey Jay Reed, how's your day? At Britannicon Quest. Said Bobby is back. At Juan Diego Santos. Said fix on issue and caused another. Dang it. At one scuba dude. Said Meg will talk now. At Britannicon Quest. Said I know right scuba. At Donna Max. Said LOL Erlen. User error as usual. At Britannicon Quest. Said especially when Bobby got back. At Andic82. Said let's hide Bobby's dinner. At Britannicon Quest. Said LOL Andy. At one scuba dude. Said Meg will stop again. At Donna Max. Said Andy, we can hide it under his dirty laundry. At Bob McIntyre. Said somebody take a bite and then put it back. At Erlen_32. Said in the cheeseburgular. At Britannicon Quest. Said really Donna LOL. At Britannicon Quest. Said LOL Bob. At Bob McIntyre. Said dirty laundry God, didn't think of that. At Juan Diego Santos. Said okay. Gary. Thank you. At Erlen_32. Said there is a fly on the camera. At Erlen_32. Said it's going to eat Bobby's food.
It better not. I forgot to throw my trash out, but I gotta go. Man, I can't believe how long it took them to fix that freaking burger. They was sitting there talking to each other, and they couldn't. Well, I ain't gonna whine and complain about it too much. They got it finally.
At Britannicon Quest. Said BRB going to eat. At Debiel62. Said Bobby better hurry and get back before his truck disappears.
Right.
At AEON 2488. Said sorry you wait change.
What up, man?
At Bobby
And they threw french fries in there. I didn't even order french fries. I guess that was for the weight. I don't know. I suppose. We got 120 miles to go. The fries are horrible, man. Oh, I'm angry right now. chili and I forgot to order the cheese on it.
At Erlin underscore 32. Said yep, extra week bonus.
They was sitting there talking to each other, so they was having problems getting the order out.
At Emmett 82. Said cold fries.
Well, they're lukewarm. May as well be cold. I didn't pay for them, so I guess I can't complain about them too much.
Said hang on folks, here we go about 185 riding along.
185.
At Bobby Entire.
I guess it.
Said fast food has gotten smaller and more expensive.
I know, right?
At Gary Whitson 9097. Said put it on the fries.
What, the chili? That's what I was going to do, but I'm hungry now. And, I was actually going to dip the fries in. I don't want to spill it, though, while I'm trying to drive.
At Erlin underscore 32. Said Odia in 2025. No more customer service. At Eptamar 0606. Said I love Wendy's. You should try their mounting in Canada. It's really good.
Try their what in Canada? I've never been to Canada. I've never been across the border, north or south.
At Domino's. Said Sunset. At Eptamar 0606.
Beautiful.
Said sorry men poutine.
Wendy's has poutine.
At Rustin with this in 9955. Said Mary Mayte.
Oh,
At Eric 82.
Rustin.
Said what's mounting. At Maine, Texas. Said hello Bobby, pretty sunset.
Hello, man. How you doing?
Medicated crazy. Said evening sir.
Medicated. How you doing?
At medicated crazy. Said hello all.
Hello, man. Lord have mercy.
At Erlin underscore 32. Said hello MC. At Buddy Dot Read 1. Said hello crazy. At medicated crazy. Said late nap took me out.
Dang it,
At
man.
Donna Max. Said hi me heart fans. At EREO. Said May. At Sarge 1. Said we have a Wendy's over here in Surfer's Paradise. I've not tried it yet, but maybe this coming week.
It's pretty good,
At
man.
Erlin underscore 32. Said hello May.
If your Wendy's has breakfast baconators, you should try that thing out. That they are delicious.
Said mounting is when you climb on a horse, not something you eat. At Donna Max. Said hi MC. At medicated crazy. Said Bobby's hankrings are subsiding.
Uh-huh.
At Maine, Texas.
They're getting better.
Said hi Donna, ER, Sarge Berlin.
Yeah, that breakfast baconator that Wendy's has, oh man, that thing is delicious. And if you don't like bacon, then leave the bacon off. It's just as good. Not quite, but just as good. I've never tried it without the sausage though, so I don't know.
At Sarge 1. Said will do movie. Good day May. At Mavic 6155. Said what is the maximum speed for a truck in the U.S.? At Eptamar 0606. Said yes in Canada Wendy's, Burger King, Arby's and McDonald's all have their own version of routine. As a Canadian cheese and gravy on fries must run through your blood. At one scuba dude.
But
Poutine is delicious.
there's some states that has 80 mile an hour speed limits,
Said evening all.
and they won't say nothing to you for doing 80.
So long as you feel
I don't
something
think.
tells me everything you eat tastes delicious. And stray. Said thumb number 437.
437. Let's go.
Bar 0606. Said we don't like the breakfast steak sandwich from McDonald's. They aren't bad.
You know, there's some states though that doesn't differentiate. That's got the 80 mile an hour, and they don't differentiate trucks from cars. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Most all tractor tires
One scuba day. Said hello, cats.
are recommended up to 75, I think, 75 miles an hour. So technically, if a cop wanted to give you a ticket for doing 80,
At Donovan.
they could,
Said Ethan Wampus. At Stray.
technically.
Said Hilo Scuba Donna.
I think.
Pop into me. Said full trucks.
And I don't know if that's all tractor tires
Said Husky.
or if it's just a vast majority of them, but they're considered safe up to 70, 75. So technically, you can get a ticket for going over 75, even if you're in a 80 mile an hour state, technically.
Said hello, man.
I don't know.
Dedicated crazy. Said yes. Speed radio tires dictate that speed.
Yeah. And most of the big trucks have their speed rating is 75. I didn't know that until
At Joseph Barringer 5743. Said hi, nice drive.
Joseph, how you
At
doing?
Berlin
Welcome to the round, okay?
32. Said hello, cats.
I didn't know that for a while. Just learned it recently,
At
actually.
Said 9097. Said Jack's has a fried bologna sandwich.
Do they?
At Gary Woodson
Really?
9097. Said Jack's.
And she read it right. She read your Japanese.
32. Said hello, Joseph. At Maverick 6000.
It's funny how sometimes she does.
Said okay, thanks. 75 miles per hour. That is fast compared for the maximum speed here in the Netherlands.
Well,
Maximum is less than 60 here.
and there's states that's got 80 mile an hour speed limits,
At
and
82. Said I never thought about running a John Deere at 75 miles per hour.
right.
At Berlin _32. Said hello, Parker. At Constraint.
The speed limit
Said I wish
in those states are actually 80.
Steak and chicken fried chicken sandwiches from long ago. At Berlin _32. Said hello, Mavic. At one scuba. Said but a blowout at any speed, not a good thing.
Yeah, it does. If the steer tires blow at any speed, it's not good. The slower you're going, the better, but you're doing 80. Lord have mercy, son. It's not going to be pretty, probably. Probably. I'm not saying you'll definitely lose control. I'm just saying it. You know, even if you don't lose control, it's going to shred your bumper or fender up. So it's not going to be pretty. Lord have mercy, they're stopped. The heck? I'm glad he turned his four ways on. Why are you going to stop? Because there's a cop sitting on the side. Let's bring the hangry back.
At Quick Stray. Setup that doesn't look good.
you get your license from?
At Constraint. Said now it looks even less good.
Diesel Gravy celebrating 2 months membership. WTG Diesel Gravy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said WTGDG. At Maine, Texas. Said G's Louise. At Buddy Talk One. Said Hal Diesel. At Berlin_32. Said I got my license from Kmart.
From Kmart? Oh, Lord have mercy, man.
Said congrats Diesel.
You can't even take them back now, can you?
Said 442 AO.
442, let's go.
Buster E1R.
What up, Clint?
Said hi, how are you? At Buddy Talk
And I'm doing pretty good, Paul. How
Said
you doing?
hello Diesel. Sorry. At Gary Woodson.
Oh, Andy celebrates 12 months membership.
WTG at Diesel.
WTG Andy with 12 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is
Said WTG Diasel. At Elizabeth M_1. Said WTG at Disso. At Berlin_32.
dang it, I meant
Said
to
WTG Andy. At B
turn my reefer on back there and I forgot.
Said WTG Andy. At BREO. Said WTG Andy. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said WTG at Anna PE2. At Diesel Gravy. Said thanks. Love the stream.
Thank you, thank
At
you, thank you.
Elizabeth M_1. Said WTG Andy. At Clintwiz. Said I-70.
Yeah, we're on
At
7.
Constraint. Said you go Andy C.
Interstate 70 headed to Olathe. Oh, Lord. Olathe, Kansas.
At My Soul Goes Wait. Said let's keep outrunning the Sunset Bobby.
I wish I could.
At me in Texas. Said hi Gary. At Champsack 74. Said the stream started 10 minutes from my house.
10 minutes from your house? Dang it, man. That was close. I spent the night there, too. I was there all night. I didn't get all the bugs off the windshield, though, apparently. My bad.
At Clintwiz. Said not too much farther. At Gary Woodson
111 miles.
1097. Said hi to me in Texas. At Dedicated Crazy. Said windshield is acceptable.
Except
At
for
Andy
10, so
PE2.
appreciate it.
Said Olathe is where they got a lead that turns out corn pop pipes.
Huh? Interesting.
At Bill Went One. Said hey Bobby.
What up, Bill?
Hey Misfits.
How you doing
Just
today?
got off work.
Just
I
got off
hope
work?
you're having a great day.
It's pretty decent. It's pretty decent.
Said the water used on the windshield looked as it had not been changed in some time.
Oh, I don't think it had, man. The one bucket was completely empty. The other one was nasty. I was just like, dang it, man.
At Rockwood 7948. Said are you loaded or empty?
No, we're empty.
At Diesel Gravy. Said anything over 812 miles per hour gains daylight.
Anything over 812.
Said no, just kidding.
what the exact coffee prices are. Well, it's probably pretty similar, I would imagine. It's not cheap.
Said Bobby. I'm about to eat dinner and have popcorn for dessert.
Heck yeah. Keep me running, man.
At Catwalk E4Z. Said Bobby here for a little bit. I ain't doing well.
Oh man, hopefully you get to doing better.
At Medicated Crazy. Said coffee in the States run about $2.
$2?
At Clintons.
My bad.
Said coffee is maybe $2-ish.
$2, my bad. It's $2.
Said medicated, you got which dear?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't buy coffee, so I don't know the prices on it.
At ended 82.
Don't talk
Said
about
my
what you don't
coffee
know,
costs me
son.
about 6 cents a cup. I make it at home.
Heck yeah. The way to do it.
At Clintons. Said some places like Sheets well over 2.
Yeah. Sorry for the misinfo.
At Matt McBee 4,700. Said should be a nice sunset.
Pretty nice.
At Berlin _
Pretty nice.
32. Said it's getting dark already.
Yeah. 5:11 getting dark, man.
At Medicated Crazy. Said Scuba, our deer around here are kamikazes. At Constraint. Said I'm sorry, but anyone would pay more than $3 for a cup of coffee, unless it's like 3 months worth, is beyond me. At Berlin _ 32. Said spooky and scary. At ended 82. Said I rarely eat out unless someone else pays for it.
Right.
At Eptimar 0606. Said my husband doesn't like the Love's coffee, he finds it too hazelnutty.
Yeah, I don't drink it at all.
Said I hear you cats. At Constraint. Said and when is pumpkin spice season ever gonna end?
December? Maybe never, I don't know.
At Clintwiz. Said unless I'm trying a new place, I try to be closer to a hub.
What are you looking at?
At ended 82. Said my aunt always thinks we have to stop and eat when I take her somewhere.
Hey, some people like that, man. Get out in them cars and you gotta get something to eat. Guess ain't no two ways around it.
At Constraint. Said I did hear pumpkins are one of the best things you can put in a compost pile. At Wordslinger 9356. Said remembers when coffee was 10 cents. Snip, slobber. At Medicated Crazy. Said
Percolate.
At Mavic 6155. Said buy yourself a coffee here and a buddy too with both a piece of pie and it will cost $17.50. At Flintwix. Said percolator is awesome. At Paradogigi. Said just got here, where are we going?
We're going to Olathe, Kansas.
At
Mary, how you
Diesel
doing?
Gravy.
Welcome to the Outlook.
Said no, I just think it's funny that the place is named after is more expensive than that. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey man. At Constray. Said a lot of people do not realize coffee is the second most traded commodity on earth, besides oil / imagine us chatting about both of them.
Alright.
At Medicated Crazy. Said who warmed up Scooter's coffee from this morning.
Spodas. Oh, scooters.
At Merlin_32. Said hello Carrie. At Bob McIntyre. Said nice sunset.
B-E-A. Beautiful.
At Billwood1. Said hey Gary, I read where Maxwell House was going to rebrand as Maxwell Apartment for a few months. At Flintwix. Said what's the temp body?
According to the truck, we got 76 out here.
Hot price was 10 for a dollar.
Yeah, you can't find them like that now.
Said LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Perry.
What you do that for, man? Come on, Volvo.
At Villa Kramer 5096. Said Sunset is the UT ball. At McAfee 4700. Said get some cold coffee beans, 7.95 for 12 ounces. Put in them in warm water for 10 minutes. Throw out the water and chew the bean. At Flintwix. Said wow for middle November. At Britannic
Right.
Conquest. Said hey Noah, how are you? At One Scuba Dude. Said medicated you have a scooter pie with a scooter coffee. At Medicated Crazy. Said still 70 in Topeka. At Rochipman 7996. Said hello all, can't be in chat long, nice looking sunset there.
Good day, Rod. How
At
you doing?
MR0606. Said a good coffee to drink cold here is Tim Hortons coffee. At Jerry 2969. Said remember, this is the show me state, show me how stupid you can drive.
Right.
At Merlin_32. Said hello Capri and Marta.
Hello.
At Bob McIntyre. Said at McAfee 4700 throw both out and grab a coat. At Mike Diva1. Said who all remembers gas wars, and I ain't talking, and crop dust the best LOL. At
I remember gas wars.
Said Tim Hortons nice and strong. At Villa Kramer 5096. Said hi Brittany, hope your day has gone well. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said LOL who saw the mac and cheese apple pie. At Britannic Conquest.
I didn't see it. I didn't watch it yet. But I think I might have fell asleep trying to watch it. I don't
Said
know.
what a beautiful painted sky. At Mavic 6155. Said there are cheaper solutions for sure LOL. Just indicating how crazy prices are ATM. At Medicated Crazy. Said where are you heading to Pomolika? At Merlin_.
Where am I headed to after Olathe?
Said Jamie
Oh,
I thought that was Utah. At
Albuquerque.
GB3QR. Said Bobby is driving into. At Andy 82. Said the like cars would be lined
car with the 550 they can make the back out. That is awesome.
At Merlin_32. Said WTGVR. At Mike Diva 1. Said WTGVR. At Once Quicken. Said Red Sky all day, what will you do?
Itching to scratch. How you doing? Welcome to the room. Okay.
At constraint. Set Caleb itching. At Owen_32. Set hello itching.
way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive-wise site. Opened or closed. Bypass or no. Pull in unless closed. So we're going in. We're going in.
Said I'm doing alright, thanks for asking. At Billwood1. Said hey at Erlin_32, I hope you're doing well. At Datron saying 5,980. Said thank you so much, and same to you Brittany, have a wonderful day, big hugs. At JReed 2,969. Said they want to make sure you can speak English.
Maybe.
At Rig64R. Said hey Reactor. At Britannia Conquest. Said thanks Datron. At Sean 420 Ohio 4. Said good evening Bobby and Misfits. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Reactor, how are you? Reactor. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following,
At
Reactor.
Britannia
Appreciate
Conquest.
that.
Said hey Sean, how are you?
Thank you for following me.
At Erlin_32. Said hello Reactor. At Kiweras Code. Said Tanto Tempo KU now tenu paz albumum code midarum kupunho de paz. At Sean 420 Ohio 4. Said good Brittany Hru. At Reactor M3I. Said hello. At 3-wheeler lover 1983. Said here after Robo was live, I'm very happy now. How's it going gang? Anything exciting happen?
You missed everything, man.
At 1 Scuba Noob. Said guy in front overweight LOL. At Reactor M3I. Said I'm just playing Running Bear, so I'm just gonna see this. said English please. At Crypto Billy, said they pulled a bobtail on the scales.
That was
At
crazy.
Richard M. LQ8 Boo, said make sure you speak English. At Reactor M3I, said I just started watching. At Billwit1, said 491 let's go. At
Welcome
3
to
Weaver
the
Lover
Game,
1983, said I missed everything no way. At Britannia Conquest, said I'm good Sean. At Erlin _ 32, said okay everyone think you're lightweight so we pass. At Reactor M3I, said so good loving you. At TRGJR fan 81,
Oh, welcome to the
said
Red Game.
assistance trucks visiting. Cool place. At 3 Wheeler Lover 1983, said Colin L 8 more loans till 500 I believe in y'all let's go. At Crypto Billy, said what state is this? At Constraint,
Missouri.
said I guess I should have went to eat. At Richard M. LQ8, said they did not even check the sailboat here.
I know,
At
right?
Vindicated Crazy, said Missouri Crypto. At BRU, said welcome aboard Reactor. At Erlin _ 32, said hello Crypto. At Crypto Billy, said Joplin Scales.
No, we're in this
At
one.
Constraint, said Great White Food. At Constraint, said no outside of Kansas City. At Always Texas, said good evening from Texas.
Good
At
evening.
Erlin _ 32,
Always in it.
said hello Richard M. At Mike T. said no great starting to in the scales mountains walk this way. At Vindicated Crazy, said no copy. At Colton's XYN, said where you headed to. At Colton, said number 4.
Olathe, Kansas, man. What up,
At
Cozy?
_ 32, said hello always. At Jerry 2969, said almost TBC. At Britannia Conquest, said hey Colton. At what's the way? Said welcome to. At Britannia Conquest, said hey Colton how's it going? At Colton, said nice to go. At Erlin _ 32, said hello Colton. At Constraint, said is anybody ever a day early in the dollar ahead? At Colton's X5N, said hey. At
Hello, Colton. How you doing?
said hello Kyle. At Colton, said never. At Colton's X5N, said hey.
Hello, Colton. How you doing?
At Reactor M3I, said told people to watch you on Roblox. At
Thank you,
Britannia
thank you, thank
Conquest, said how's your day Colton? At Constraint, said LOL rule number 4, never say never. At Reactor M3I,
Roblox, you
so
said?
you get more views.
Well, thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate that.
163, said where are we currently? At Always
Odessa,
Texas,
Missouri.
said relaxing on the couch after work enjoying the scenery you're providing.
Heck
Thank
yeah.
you.
Enjoy. You are welcome and thank you.
Said well this if and ever was they charged him for overnight parking. At 307 Cheyenne, said nice sky. At Barnaby,
Beautiful
said
sky,
to him
man.
that sky looks like a painting.
For real.
At Erlin
Poker Rossi.
_ 32,
WTG Poker Rossi with the 6 months membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
said it's going
That is awesome.
Said never say never is an underrated James Bond movie.
Right?
At Colton, said it looks like we are on a highway David in the dark. At Britannia Conquest, said that's good Colton. At Constraint, said well I guess that answers that thought Mike D. At Erlin _ 32, said hello Guardia. At Colton Woods X5N, said I mean my day is good.
Your day is good,
At
right
David
on.
Marbury,
Day's pretty good here, too.
163,
Thanks for stopping in.
Said what a sky. At Berlin_32. Said WTG Poker. At Colton. Said hi Brittany. At Britannic Conquest.
Man, that sky's
Said
lit up.
WTG Poker.
I can't see it that well with the naked eye though.
Said WTG Poker. At Cheyenne Wheel 1834. Said Nino is here. At Mike Diva 1. Said Cats.
Cheyenne, how
At
you
Dia Milkins. Said nice poker.
It's a different
At
Cheyenne,
Berlin
right?
_32. Said hello Cheyenne. At Cheyenne Wheel 1834. Said 499.
499. Let's go.
Said Deanna. At Britannic Conquest. Said Blue 500.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up. We're out here at Drive-On Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? A freaking bunches.
Good weather all the way to Albuquerque. No freezing percent.
Heck yeah.
At Cheyenne Wheel 1800.
Who was that? Was that Erlen?
Said Blue. At Britannic
Erlen got it.
Said freaking bunches.
Erlen
At
got it.
Cheyenne Wheel 1834. Said no it's me. At
Oh, is it you?
101.
Okay.
Said
You
that's
just
a gorgeous
swapped it out,
sunset.
changed it up.
At Dia Milkins. Said hello VR. At Berlin_32. Said hello Lope. At Dia Milkins. Said hello Medicated Crazy. At McGill 3. Said hi Bobby.
Miguel, how you doing?
At Buddy.Real.
Hello, fine. How you doing?
Said flick it, or ticket.
Just
At
do
David
that.
Marbury 4163. Said did you get to see the northern lights?
No,
At
I didn't.
Medicated Crazy. Said hello Deanna.
No, I didn't. I mean, I seen the
At
pictures,
Cheyenne
but
Wheel
that's it.
1834. Said no my other account.
Tim,
At
we got you.
Britannic
Other
Conquest.
account.
Said
Got
hey
you.
McGill, how's it going? At Constraint. Said Breaking Punches. At Berlin_32. Said hello McGill. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey David, how are you? At Cheyenne Wheel 1834. Said for adding.
Heck yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it.
Said how many games scare me? At David Marbury 4163.
I don't know. How many games scare you, man?
Said hi Brent. At Cheyenne Wheel 1834. Said I did. Off front porch. At McGill 3. Said did you get to view the northern lights?
No, I didn't. I didn't see them. I mean, I seen pictures, but that's it.
At Delwood CC2 Blue. Said alright night dragon go Bobby 500 light speed.
Let's go. What up now?
At
How you doing?
Berlin_32. Said hello Dow. At Britannic Conquest. Said I did McGill on people's streams on here. At Reactor M39. Said it's because you can make it fast so you die faster. At 307
Interesting.
Cheyenne. Said okay change tabs. LOL.
Welcome
At
back.
Delwood CC2 Blue. Said hello girl. At Reactor M39. Said it scared me fast.
Dang it. Was that Mobo? Did we just pass
Said
Mobo's?
see them here. Don't often see them here in the Ozarks. At Britannic Conquest.
I have to give him a
Said,
late one
let's get
again.
Bobby to 65. Let's go people. Let's go. Let's go.
Or is this it?
At Berlin_32.
Yeah, we passed it.
Said hello 307 Cheyenne who changed to green.
No?
At Britannic Conquest.
Yeah.
Said hey Cheyenne welcome back.
We passed the dang overpass, man. You got by me.
At Reactor M3I. Said well you. At Water Lily at 5C.
What up, water?
Said good evening all.
Good evening. it last time too.
Said, so what's for dinner, Bobby?
I got me a Dave's double and a little bowl of chili.
Said, how's the drive tonight, Bobby?
It's been pretty good so far.
Said, frowns are not allowed on misfit visas.
Turn that frown upside down.
At constraint. Said, unless you're responding to a really bad dad joke.
Right.
At 307 Cheyenne. Said, watching on Prime.
Watching on Prime? Huh? What you mean you're watching on Prime?
With one. Said, truck turn orange.
Turn orange? Heck yeah. Alright, we're gonna throw Mobo's horn out right here since we missed his bridge.
Said, I'm having a panic attack.
No need to panic around here, man.
At 307 Cheyenne. Said, basketball.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
At Berlin_32. Said, hey, Bobo. At 307 Cheyenne. Said, Meg, don't say basketball to icon.
No, most of the keyboard emojis she don't read. Some of them she does, but not all of them. Most of them she don't. The YouTube emojis and the membership emojis, she reads all of those. People just put too many emojis in the
Said,
chat.
dang, Bobby, I can't hear anything now after you use that word, ha ha ha.
Dang it, man. People just, they want to throw too many emojis up for me to allow her to read them.
Conquest. Said, hey, Pokera, see, how are you?
There'll be another stream tonight. I gotta do some. I think I gotta do some driving. So
At Pokera, see. Said, at Britannic Conquest, I am good, and you? Nice to see you, and thanks for asking.
I don't know how long it'll take them to load me, and I don't know how long the next stream will be. But
At following the apocalypse, Cessna 4337. Said, good evening, folks.
what up, Liz? How you
At
doing?
Britannic Conquest. Said, I'm good, Pokera, see you too, and you're welcome. At Berlin_32. Said, hello, following. At WYOBTX. Said, number 511 GC Bobby.
Cheatsy, what up,
At
Cheatsy?
Colton. Said, which way are we going? At Britannic Conquest.
Albuquerque.
Said, we love being with you, Bobby, to keep you company.
Thank you.
At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey, Bliss, how's it going? At Medicated Crazy. Said, you taking 35 south to Wichita. At Berlin
I don't know.
32.
I don't know.
Said, hello, WYO. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey, WYO, how's it going? At WYO BTS.
I don't know which way
Said,
I'll go out.
Jeetsy.
Out from
At
Olathe.
Stupid Dazzle. Said, hey, Bobby, person turn cow eyes waving.
What up, man?
At Emperor 63. Said, where are you taking the popcorn you are picking up?
Albuquerque.
At Medicated Crazy. Said, hello, WYO.
Albuquerque.
At Mike Diva 1. Said, hi, WYO. At WYO BTS. Said, MC Jeetsy. At Fulton. Said, Jeetsy Shia. At WYO BTS. Said, hi, Mike D.
through that
At Britannia
way station.
Conquest.
Costed 3
Said
minutes.
I know right Bolton. At WYOBTS. Said gives herself a tardy slip.
Tardy
And
slip.
Donna Max. Said hi BT Jeezy. Hard hands. At Britannia Conquest. Said how's your day WYO. At CP Purchased 6,927. Said hi.
Hello.
At Queen Winnie Beer 9,099.
Hello.
Said good evening super best friend Bobby Big Hugs. At WYOBTS. Said Donna. At Always Snacks Up. Said you need to create a bobblehead with certain pre-recorded favorite phrases of yours. At Ember 63. Said
Bobblehead with pre-recorded phrases.
At Merlin_32. Said hello seat. Her. At Kokera seat. Said Bobby please don't use sworn again he hope face fuchsia tongue out.
Huh?
At Mike Diva 1. Said Brittany is a poet and had no idea. I ain't know. At WYOBTS. Said how's your day going Bobby? At
It's going
Colton.
pretty decent. It's
Said we
going
need
pretty
a
decent.
Bobby bobblehead.
Yeah, we
At
do.
Merlin_32. Said hello Edgar. At Britannia Conquest. Said Jeezy Bliss. At WYOBTS. Said did Anna Misfit come in today?
Anna?
It's her birthday.
Yeah, she did.
At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL honey. At Britannia Conquest. Said yes she did WYO. At one scuba dude. Said hello WYO by smiling face with 3 hearts keep on hugging. At Donna Max. Said yes she did BT. At Billwood 1. Said hey WYO. Go Bills. Go Josh. At CP Purchased 6,927. Said where are you driving? At
We're in Green Valley, Missouri right
said
now.
hello WYOBT. Jeep C. At
Just past through Oak
WYOBTS.
Grove, Missouri.
Said we really do need a Bobby bobblehead. It should say, Lord have mercy. At Merlin_32.
Lord have mercy, son.
Said traffic going the other way. At WYOBTS. Said Buddy Jeezy. At Bolton. Said Mr. Reed Crossing G. At WYOBTS. Said hi Bill go Bills. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's a lot of traffic on the other side of the highway.
Yeah, it is
At
a
Buddy
lot.
Reed 1. Said
Uh-oh, what is that?
At Bolton.
Jedi.
Said where did you want the bills to
Tim.
go? At Enter
Jedi
63.
Tim celebrates 4
Said
months
hi,
membership.
Merlin_32.
WGG Jedi Tim with the 4 months membership. Thank you.
At
That is
Britannia Conquest.
awesome.
Said how's your night so far Bobby hope your food was good tonight at that stop we were at.
I only ate a little bit of it. I didn't eat all of it.
Said LOL.
Well, I ate the fries and half the burger.
At Britannia
It was pretty
Conquest.
decent.
Said WTG Jedi. At
It's decent.
Merlin_32. Said WTG Jedi. At WYOBTS. Said WTG Jedi. At BREO. Said WTG Jedi. At Donna Max. Said congrats Jedi. At Constraint. Said you choose Jedi. At Prentice Dead 1,983. Said Arnabelle.
I don't never listen to stuff like that.
Said Wampus Jeezy.
I listen to the chat.
Said I'm simply by 2 minutes buddy. At Merlin_32. Said hello Prentice Dead. At WYOBTS. Said big words face fuchsia tongue out. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Bobby at least you ate something because you were hungry.
Yeah,
At
I was
Buddy
hangry.
Dog Reed 1. Said Bunny Tim. At Mike Diva 1. Said turning into a 2-lane parking lot over there.
Yeah, it is.
At Prentice Dead 1,983. Said Harlow
changed the interface up again. They actually, I think they switched it back. On mine, they switched it back to what it used to be, I think.
Said coming up on a little bit of a slowdown soon.
10.
At Berlin_32.
Oh, WTG Go YO with the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said WTGWYO. At Britannia Conquest. Said WTGWYO. At Medicated Crazy. Said Nice WYO. At BRVO. Said WTGBT. At Bolton. Said You Go WYO. At Constraint. Said make Bobby a happy biscuit and make those memberships permanent. At Mike Diva
Make them
1.
permanent.
Said good going WYO. At Susan Biscuit. Said hi Bobby and Misfit Crew.
What a
At
biscuit.
WYO BTS.
Oh, you changed it.
Said VR Octopus Red Waving Jeansy.
You got it changed.
At Constraint.
Woo.
Said Halo Biscuit Go Susans. At Bolton. Said Miss Biscuit. At Buddy Dot Read 1. Said hello Susan. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Susan Jeansy, how are you? At WYO BTS. Said Susan Hard Hands Happy Friday. At Susan Biscuit. Said hey Wampus. At Mike Diva 1. Said hey Biscuit. At Water Lily at 5C. Said hey there Susan. At Erlin_32. Said hello Squeaky Susan. At VRVO. Said BT. At Medicated Crazy. Said hello Susan. At Susan Biscuit. Said hi to Brick. Jeansy.
Fixed it right that time. She's pronouncing it good.
At Britannia Conquest. Said how's your day? How have you been Susan? At Reactor M39. Said well he will leave for today.
Reactor, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. I'll catch you next time we make it back. Thanks for
At Susan
subscribing.
Biscuit. Said WYO. Happy Friday. Smiling face with 3 hearts go Bills. At Be or Maybe Union. Said good morning from Albuquerque.
Good morning,
Number
me. How you doing?
525.
525, let's go.
32. Said hello me. At Buddy Dot Read 1. Said hello me. At Bolton. Said evening me. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey me, how are you? At Susan Biscuit. Said hi I'm Mike D. At Be or Maybe Union. Said morning Berlin. At BRDO. Said me. At WYO BTS. Said me Jeansy. At Mike Diva 1. Said morning me. At Reactor M39. Said goodbye, catch you next time.
Catch you next
At
time, man.
Britannia Conquest. Said have a good day, Reactor, hope to see you again. At Be or Maybe Union. Said morning buddy. At Susan Biscuit. Said him where you're rolling. At Be or Maybe Union. Said morning Bobby. At Medicated Crazy. Said the slowdown cleared up. At Susan Biscuit.
Slow down, clear it up.
Said hi I'm
10
Berlin.
forward.
At Be or Maybe Union. Said morning Cal Tim. At Dominax. Said morning me. Hard hands. At Reactor M39. Said good day to you too. At Be or Maybe Union. Said morning Brittany. Just woke up. At Susan Biscuit. Said oops asterisk Waterloo. At Britannia Conquest. Said how did you sleep me? At Bolton. Said it's dark outside there.
Yeah,
At
it is.
Be or Maybe Union.
That beautiful sunset's gone, man.
At Dominax. Said hey Biscuit. Hard hands. At Susan Biscuit. Said howdy me. Jeansy. At Bolton. Said sun is bright here. At Be or Maybe Union. Said morning WYO. At Buddy Dot Read 1. Said face turquoise drinking coffee. At Be or Maybe Union. Said morning Mike. At Dedicated Crazy. Said 435 South Vincent Turn
good, Evelyn. How you doing?
Underscore 32. Said hello, Drake. At Dublin CC2 Group. Said looks like you're rolling up to a big city.
Yeah.
Said me or maybe you. Morning medicated.
Kansas
Said
City.
Britannic Conquest. Said hey, Elpalon 79. How are you doing? At Berlin underscore 32. Said hello, Elpalon. At WYOBTS. Said Elpalon Jeansy. At Susan Biscuit. Said hey, Colton, full name. At Colton. Said LOL Biscuit finally caught up with me. At Berlin underscore 32. Said hello, my phone. At Elpalon 79 minus 1. Said hey, Brittany.
Just a
At
friendly
Bobby
reminder,
Tire.
if you've not
Said
got that
last
thumbs
time
up
I heard
button
a
yet,
CD radio, there was some guys blasting through the
Smash it,
channels
mash
with
it, punch it, kick
500,000
it,
watts
lick it.
that drowned everybody out.
we do not care how you do it.
At
Stop
Elpalon
smurfing on
79
it.
minus 1.
Was it to play
Said
music?
hey, Berlin. At WYOBTS.
That's another thing that I hate about the
Said
CBs,
hi,
people
Bob.
keying up on music
At Susan Biscuit. Said Cole Tim.
and just holding it there. Just holding it there.
At Cole Guy 8910. Said 2 weeks away from. At Rick 64R. Said hi, Susan. At WYOBTS. Said hi, Depot Rick. At Susan Biscuit. Said howdy, Rick. At Bob McIntyre. Said hi, WYO. At Colton. Said I finally gave in to Meg. At Berlin underscore 32.
Finally give in.
Said hello, Paul N. At Rick 64R. Said ho, WYO. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Colton. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey, Paul, how's it going? At Elpalon 79 minus 1. Said hey, WYO GC2. At Cold Guy 8910. Said Black Friday.
2 weeks till Black Friday.
At Rick 64R. Said Bobby, you have mail, no rush, nothing important.
See it for I'll check it out.
At Erlin underscore 32. Said love letter. At WYOBTS. Said turkey day in. 13 more days. Yay.
13 more days.
Said morning Rick. At Susan Biscuit. Said LOL. At Bob McIntyre. Said did somebody say 2 weeks till Black Friday? That needs a screen for sure. How about oh my goodness. At Britannic Conquest. Said I'm glad you do. Susan been wondering where you've been. At Susan Biscuit. Said yay. At Mike D the one. Said I get my own day. Woo woo. At Cold Guy 8910. Said I want to thank McDonald's for giving me enough free food from Monopoly promotion to last through November 23rd.
Heck
At
yeah.
Rick 64R.
They're not going to hear you from here, though. I mean, you need to go to their website and say thank you.
At Medicated Crazy. Said Black Friday I never leave the house. At Susan Biscuit.
Dang it, man.
At I-71, said hello girl. At Susan Biscuit.
If you're new here, welcome to the Rental Game. If you're not new here, well, you know the drill. Welcome back.
At John the Beagle Dad. Said still present. At John the Beagle Dad. Said if wiped out. At Erlen_32. Said you will always be spooky to me, Susan. At Mike Diva 1.
Not spooky,
Said the
spook
last
eye.
time someone missed me, it's cause I hit the dirt quickly. At I-71. Said hi, Brittany. At Susan Biscuit. Said me. Seems like I haven't seen you in forever, my friend. At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Bobby, have you ever had Dots the pretzels? I'm eating BBQ flavor. They are so good. At Britannia Conquest. Said, how's your day? I'm at 71.
I never have cared for pretzels much.
Said, Dots pretzels wrong. At Susan Biscuit. Said, base blue smiling Erlen. That's cool. At Donna Max. Said, it's nice but strange that we can become so attached to distant friends.
I know,
People
right?
hugging. At Britannia Conquest. Said, you should try them.
I don't care much for pretzels, though. I mean, they're just okay.
At Susan Biscuit. Said, young Wampus, stop, they sure do. At Britannia Conquest. Said, I know, right, Wampus. At Erlen_32. Said, pickled pretzels. At Britannia Conquest. Said, that's okay, Bobby. At Susan Biscuit. Said, so true, Donna M. At I-71. Said, was good, thank you, Brittany. At me or maybe you. Said Susan. Working in the pre-mornings. I haven't been on as much as usual. At John the Beagle Dad. Said finally Porthos settled down. At Bobby Retire. Said carnival pretzels that are soft with salt rocks and mustard are pretty good.
Yeah, those
I've had one in my
are
entire
decent.
life. At Constraint. Said Halo you medium. At John the Beagle Dad. Said I have to get him a new collar. At me or maybe you. Said Morning Wampus. At Susan Biscuit. Said yes, that's right me. I remember you're on a different schedule. At W.
It's in a different time zone now.
Said we took Lori G to the dark side with him. We miss her too.
Yeah, he did.
At Erlen_32. Said there's a green wave rolling through chat. At Nicolas Royale.
A green wave?
2689. Said truck. At Susan Biscuit.
You say truck?
Said like Lori G is too. At Constraint.
We're driving a big truck, man. Semi 18-wheeler.
At Erlen_32. Said hello, Nicole. At me or maybe you. Said I haven't seen Lori in a minute. At Susan Biscuit.
Yeah, she's on that ship,
Said you
too.
sure do WYO. At Donna Max. Said you've been missed me. Any chance of going back to days? I know you said you kind of enjoyed nights. At Bergaller. Said so. When do you change out the skeletons for turkeys?
No.
At Moose 72. Said
He's
hello.
out
At Erlen
What up, Luce? How you doing?
Said hello, Greg. At Diego Pins. Said morning me. At Erlen_32. Said hello, Luce. At WYOBTS. Said hi, Indiana. At Constraint. Said Alabama pardoned its 2 turkeys, Bill and Buster. Today, the governor has pardoned 2 turkeys, free ticket to pasture, for the last 77 years.
Dang it.
At Moose 72. Said Berlin High. At Medicated Crazy. Said 435 South and 35 South Green all the way.
I know.
At True Locker. Said hi.
What up,
At
Pooh?
Bill with one.
How you doing, man?
Said how about a Santa Claus?
You feeling any
skeleton?
better?
He would be skinny.
Did you break something when you fell off that
Said
treadmill?
hello, WYO. At Erlen_32. Said hello, Drew.
shit, man.
Said, have you been through Maryland?
Yeah, I've been through all 48.
Said, LOL Jody. At Berlin_32. Said, WTG Rick. At me.
Oh, WTG Rick with the gifted membership. Thank you. That is awesome. Yeah, I've been through all the lower 48 states.
Nice Rick. WTG. At Daniel Pence. Said WTG Rick. At Constraint. Said well done Rick. At Dolamax. Said WTG Rick. At Medicated Crazy. Said Joni, no such thing as too much spaghetti.
Right.
BRBO. Said WTG Rick.
No such a thing.
At IMAX71. Said WTG Rick. At Berlin_32. Said I love spaghetti.
Yeah, I do too. I've not had none in a while though. Been a minute.
At Soul-Dasher Johnny. Said I've never known anyone my age to have bursitis. I always thought it was an old person disease. When did I get old?
Donnie's had bursitis for a while.
Fly out of my pocket, and I tried to stop it, and then I tried to turn it off, and then accidentally turned it up to speed, and it was way too fast. I want to roll on it.
Lord have mercy, Pooh. What, Tootsie rolled right off the treadmill, man.
At WYOBTS. Said I'll try not to laugh at Drew.
I couldn't help it.
Said it is to
I
hear
just
Vic
could not help it.
W5J. Said give my money back.
Sorry about that. Hopefully you're
Said
doing better.
Smiling Drew.
Sorry.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Drew, how's it going? At Berlin_32. Said hello it is. At Britannic Conquest. Said WTG Rick.
If you hadn't have said that you want Tootsie rolled off of it, I wouldn't have laughed about it.
7.3.
That was what I found out. That was what I found funny, was the Tootsie roll. That's where the humor come in at.
At Mary Hancock at 1S. Said hookers are no longer on corners, but truck stops LOL.
Yeah.
And it is to hear
Very.
W5J.
We don't talk about stuff like that here. It's family friendly channel, man. We don't need that nonsense.
Said Evan Kawhi LOL. And it is to hear W5J. Said Merlin. At Merlin_32. Said watch out Perry. At Susan Biscuit.
I couldn't help it. I couldn't help myself. When he said what Tootsie roll, that just took me over the top right there. It even almost caused me to get choked. Chat rules, family friendly, no politics, no religion, no racism. Keep it into that manner. And
At True Locker. Said broken skin off.
oh, rip the skin. Ouch.
Said hello Susan.
Ouch.
At Dolamax. Said Bobby it's all good and it's all right.
Lord have mercy, man.
Said Drew, we're happy you're here with us. At John the Beagle Dad. Said okay, hold up, me be clear. Because I love my pup. At Britannic
Nothing weird about that, man.
Said your IMAX71.
matter of
Said
fact.
I love beagles. So cute.
On our way to Albuquerque with after this pickup.
Said how can keep waving.
Steve, how you doing? But we only got about 20 more minutes-ish.
At WYOBTS. Said hi to Steve.
I don't know how long it'll take them to load us. It might be quick, it might not.
Said what are you hauling? And where to?
Right now, we're not hauling anything.
Said yay.
But we're picking up popcorn going to Albuquerque.
Said I want had a beagle named Liberty, loved her so much. At Susan Biscuit. Said hi to Steve A.
Love that
At
crazy
Steve
little
Anderson
dog.
949. Said W60 sub hand keep waving. At Soul Dasher joining. Said Celia, there is such a thing as too much spaghetti. Big
Right.
Thanks for following.
Well, thanks for following, Big Pooh.
Said I am okay, my finger, what is black and blue.
Ow.
At John the Beagle Dad.
Lord have mercy, that
Said
give me the
again,
shivers.
So you'll enjoy the tin you have leave. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Steve. At Susan Biscuit. Said AW Donna M. At Diego Pins. Said hello Steve Anderson. At Merlin _ 32. Said hello Steve. At WYOBTS. Said yay ABQ and the knee bridge. At Soul Dasher Johnny. Said alright Bobby is coming here.
Yeah.
At John the Beagle Dad. Said popcorn with butter. Orville Red Thatcher.
It's popcorn, man. That's all I know.
Said good timing. We running out of popcorn.
I reckon. It's been a minute since I've took any to Albuquerque.
Said good evening, Bobby.
Good evening, John.
At
How you doing?
Dollheads. Said seriously Drew. Hope you're not too sore. At Merlin _ 32. Said hello Josh C. At Susan Biscuit. Said hi Josh C. At Steve Anderson 949. Said Deanna Brittany. At Soul Dasher Johnny. Said FYI 25 between I-40 and Montgomery is a construction nightmare. At Deborah Runner 5380. Said hey, I didn't miss you guys.
At 25
I'm so
where?
happy I've been so busy and overwhelmed. At Tuckus 2003. Said hey Bobby about 20 miles northeast of you. Hope you enjoyed your time in KC.
Hopefully it's quick, man. Hopefully.
Said hey Josh C, how are you? At Steve Anderson 949. Said at Britannic Conquest. Said hey Deborah, how are you? At Merlin _ 32. Said hello Deborah. Ding 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 ding. At Deborah Runner 5380. Said I'm clear with the bed bugs, but they mess with my bed and it's all awkward, but anyway, I still can sleep in it.
Heck yeah.
At John the Beagle Dad. Said I bet tea smells wonderful bees. I haven't had any corn in over 3 years. At Mary Ann Papa 1S. Said any skunk smells today.
No, not today, man. Not today.
Said hey Deborah. Smiling face with 3 hearts. At Britannic Conquest. Said how's your day going Steve? At Josh C85. Said hey Brittany. At Deborah Runner 5380. Said and then I was just overwhelmed yesterday, oh man, and somebody was giving me a lecture. I hate that. At Samaya. Said be safe out here driving.
Thank you. Always as safe as possible, man.
32. Said hello Soji. At Diego Hits. Said hello Deborah Warner. At Deborah Warner 5380. Said but anyway, everything is fine tonight and I'm happy to relax and I'm glad you guys all heard that. At Rick 64 Said Drew, Deborah hits the ceiling many times a day and she doesn't mind as much. I hope you'll be wrong. At Merlin _ 32. Said WTGB. At Britannic Conquest. Said how's your day Josh C. At Rick 64R. Said nice meet.
WTG me with the gifted membership. Thank you. That is awesome.
At Britannic Conquest. Said WTGB. At WYOBTS. Said WTGB. At Soul Dasher Johnny. Said between I-40 and Montgomery. At
Between
Susan
I-40 and
Biscuit.
Montgomery.
Said nice meet.
I don't know
WTG.
where's Montgomery at.
At Deborah Runner 5380.
Is it south or north?
Said 551 thumbs up, keep going Montgomery is just south of the knee bridge.
Gotcha.
At JHHS 6
I understand
times 10 to the
now.
power of 7. Said hi, did you get the trailer washed? Also, one of my shorts also did 4K views.
4K. Dang it. Congratulations.
Said LOL Joni. Same time. Morning Joni. At Britannic Conquest. Said yes, we did JHHS.
There's the Morton Stop headquarters,
And
man.
Pop at 1S. Said she sounds hot.
Oh, welcome
At
to
Rick 64R.
Kansas City.
Said Joni, I agree, Angel hair is better.
I mean, welcome to Kansas.
Said, hey Perry, how's it going? At WYOBTS. Said, how's your Friday ring? At Berlin_32. Said Perry, her name is Meg.
My name's Meg,
At
man.
Robert 5,380. Said, okay, my week was pretty crazy. Everything finally settled down and I am so relaxed and it is Friday night even though I don't have coffee but I do. Said, I love angel hair pasta.
Yeah, angel hair pasta is pretty. I like it.
Said, don't be fake food and why face fuchsia tongue out. At Rick 64.
We know not to trust Blue
Said,
Eye.
WYO, it's good, thank you, and yours. At Susan Biscuit. Said, LOL, if Meg sounds hot. At Harry and
Thanks for following.
1S. Said, Meg has a hot accent, just saying, fam. At WYOBTS.
She ain't got an accent.
Said, better now. At Britannic Conquest. Said, me to Joni. At Steve Anderson 949.
Well, I guess she does have a little bit of an
Said
accent.
Rick. At JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said, thank you, Bobby. At WYOBTS.
You are welcome.
Said, Rose hold on Perry. At Rick 64R. Said, hey Steve. At Steve Anderson 949. Said, WYO. At CWTR Shine. Said, Joni, I like angel hair pasta too. At JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said Al. At Steve Anderson 949. Said, shark hand keep waving. At Mike Digo 1. Said, Meg isn't the sister to me, LOL. At JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said, I should invest a monster truck with the Kenworth 7680 front end would be a pretty cool truck.
Heck yeah.
At Deb Roberter 5,380. Said, well, poor I, oh dear. At Susan Biscuit.
Oh dear.
Said, face blue smiling like D. At Steve Anderson 949. Said, Deborah hand pink waving. At Berlin_32. Said, System Ed. At WYOBTS. Said, really warm this week, Steve. Today was 70. At Steve Anderson 949. Said, wow, and eats WYO. At JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said, hi, Rick. At WYOBTS. Said, Clearwater Jeansy.
What up, Clearwater? There we got about 9-ish more miles.
Said, hey, JHH.
This stream lift.
At Berlin_32.
I'll probably do a little bit more
Said, hello, JHH.
after I get loaded.
At Medicated
I don't know
Crazy.
how much, but
Said 35 south is green into Olathe. At
Team,
JHHS
appreciate
6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said, hey, Brittany and hi, Erlen.
you know, it might take them 30 minutes to load me. It might take them 3 hours. I don't know.
At Britannic Conquest. Said, how are you, JHH? At Susan Biscuit. Said, hi, a shark. At Deb Roberter 5,380. Said, and I do like Meg Heine, and I'm glad I caught you before you got off the street. Thank you, thank you. I thought you would be off by now.
I started late.
Said, hi, MC.
Got a late start. I didn't start up early.
Crazy. Said, hello, Susan. At JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said, pretty good, Brittany, you. Also, hello, Susan. At Soul Dasher Johnny. Said, nice merch. At Susan
Thank you,
Biscuit.
thank you, thank you.
Said, hey, JHH. At Britannic Conquest. Said, I'm good, JHH.
Well, thank you, man. Thank you very
At
much.
Donna Max. Said, sounds good, Bobby. At Bruce CC. Said, hey Bobby, I see you're in Kansas City.
We are, yep, Kansas City. How you doing, Bruce? Is that Bruce or Brucey? Bruce.
At Erlin_32. Said, hello Bruce. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Bruce, how are you? At Rick64R. Said, Bobby, I won't be around for the night stream. I will catch you tomorrow at some point. Morning comes early for me.
10 for on that,
At
man.
Deborah Werner 5.
I may not run. It may not be a long night
Said, Bobby,
stream.
I know I always say that, but I love the way you say that. It sounds so cool. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you very much.
At me or maybe you. Said, have a great morning, Rick. At Bill to the 5.
We're in Olathe now.
Said, looks like I'm catching the end.
Olathe. Bill, hey, dude. Yeah, we just got a few more minutes left. Just a few, maybe 5, 6 more minutes, something like
At
that.
Daniel Pins. Said, hello, Bruce. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said, I'm having my coffee right now, and then I'm going to stretch out and elevate my legs because my ankles are swollen today. I don't even know why. At Britannic Conquest. Said, have a good one, Rick. See you next time. At Susan Biscuit. Said, hiya, Bruce. At Erlin_32. Said, hello, Bill Philippi. At Billwick1. Said, does anyone remember a truck driver named Large March? At Bruce CC.
Heck yeah.
Said, it's the same old Bruce, you've been talking to you.
10 for.
At Deborah Werner
That was a Brucey popped in the other day.
Said, you and Tasha are so cool. Thank you, you two.
That's the reason why I didn't
Robert
know.
Davis. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following,
At
Robert.
Uncle David. Said, evening, Bobby and Biscuits.
Hello, David. How you
At
doing?
Bruce CC. Said, Bruce. At Steve Anderson 949. Said, Elvis is here. At Bill Hilla 51. Said, hey, Erlin.
Elvis hangs out at the ride along game.
Said, hello, Idaho.
Come on,
At
man.
Bruce CC.
Turn on my ride along game
Said,
for me.
no, Brucey. At me or maybe you. Said, Deborah. You are cool too. At Susan Biscuit. Said, hiya, Idaho David. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey, Idaho, how are you? At Always Snackso. Said, have a good night and get some rest when you can.
Well, thank you, Anna. Thank you. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
At Britannic Conquest. Said, you two always Snackso. At Erlin_32. Said, Gia Anna. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said, thank you, all my sweethearts, my buddies. At me or maybe you. Said, almost 65K. Yay.
Almost. We're
At
not far
Idaho
away.
David. Said, just enjoying lunch break at work. At Britannic
I
Conquest.
think when we started this
Said,
stream,
you're
we
welcome,
was
Deborah.
maybe
At Remy
20.
Carson 6559.
No.
Said, vigilance notification today from Sydney, Australia.
Today.
At
Sydney.
Receipt CC.
It's about
Said, have a safe
40.
drive, catch you later.
maybe 45. I don't know.
_32. Said, hello, Remy. At Bill Miller 51.
Oh, we're 2 away from 65K, y'all. 2 away from 65K. Lord have mercy. Let's go.
At Rick 64R. Said, congrats.
Thank you. that has some parking right there. I may come back up there in this park and then take off in the morning.
Said Face Blue Smiling Rick. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL Rick. At Civility TV 658. Said hello. At Dominax. Said alright.
What up, Spin? Seven. Said seven.
At Bill51. Said LOL Rick. At Idaho David. Said you didn't slap it with authority. At Merlin_32.
Man.
Said
Oh, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles, but guess what? I don't care. Because we ain't going that far. I don't mind if it don't matter.
At Civility TV 658. Said hello Berlin_32. At Rick64R. Said but I did, I promise. Steve Hershears. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following,
At
Steve.
Britannic Conquest.
Oh man, one away.
Said love how you said that, Bobby.
Let's go.
At Debrowerner 5380. Said I agree we don't care either. At Susan Biscuit. Said LOL. At Bill Philip
All right, y'all, I'm going to go ahead and shut it down right here.
At Baby 806.
I'm pretty close to the
Said
pickup.
hi, Susan. At Berlin_.
When I get loaded, unless I go back up to the
At Medicated Crazy.
truck stop there,
Said
I'll start
welcome
up.
back to Kansas. At Britannic Conquest.
If not, then
Said hey baby blue, how are you doing?
we'll start back up in the
At
morning.
Susan Biscuit.
So y'all have a wonderful rest of your night. If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out. Don't forget to punch that subscribe button if you hadn't yet. And we'll catch everybody back on the next live stream. That's coming back.
Skeletons in front of the car are so scary. Carrot-faced turkey.
Good night, everybody. Or good day, or we'll catch you later.